Daniela Alvarez-Mendoza on the spike off the block. Substitution into the ball game. Oh, Zalani Hodel. Nice spike down the right side. Good for a point. Team Provenio, 26 serving 21. Our score. Kelly Chang's spike is wide. Point to Team Provenio. Match point number 1 on the line. 27-21. Spike is long. Team Vea dodges match point number 1. Daniela Alvarez-Mendoza back to serve. Right down the line, Anna Patricia Silver Ramos. Ladies and gentlemen, have a nice round of applause. Pool play number 2. And Team Provenio walks away with a 28-22 victory. Wow, that's some great volleyball out there, ladies and gentlemen.
Thanks, guys.
Stick around, lots more action coming your way all afternoon here at the 3rd annual Newport Beach Invitational 4-person tournament. Coming up, don't forget to visit our friends along Sponsor Row, folks. Lots of ladies and gentlemen in great businesses throwing their hat in the ring to make this happen. All right, I'd like to thank our sponsors, Fun Zone, of course, Eagle 4 Partners, USA Volleyball, The Hogue, Visit Newport Beach, California, Balboa Bay Resort Club, Vea, Pendry of Newport Beach, Blackies, of course, Fly to Sea, Super Ponga, Slumps, Hot Baby, Stag Bar and Kitchen, Dory Deli, Surfside, Pacifico, Godingo Tequila, Jameson, Absolute, Rainstorm, Lion Living, Chipotle, and
I got you.
All right, so we got the team set here for men's pool play. Next round, Team OC Pace and Team Citrus Motors. Twice as many folks on the court as you know for four-man, so let's start with a little introduction for Team Citrus Motors while the guys are out here warming up, doing their thing. All right, out of Honolulu, Hawaii, in the infamous Outrigger Canoe Club. Boys at the club today rowing, or I should say paddling, in the Molokai Channel race. Definitely not for the faint of heart, that's for damn sure. And Long Beach State, three-time All-American and National Collegiate Player of the Year in 2013. Six-time Defender of the Year, twice he and his team have been voted best team, 14-time champion. Fan voted most exciting player in AVP history in 2023. Co-founder of the Crab Classic in Honolulu. Okay, I want to make that. They have D players? F players? I'm in. Ladies and gentlemen, say hello to the bug, Mr. Taylor Crab. Taylor's brother, of course, out of Honolulu, Hawaii. Elder statesman of the Crab family grows. Out of Long Beach State University, newcomer of the year in 2014. Nine-time AVP champion, four-time Manhattan Beach Open champion. That's saying something. 2025 AVP League champion. Say hello to King Crab, ladies and gentlemen. Trevor Crab in the Hizzle. Legend component of Team Citrus Motors, your defending champion. Out of Fort Lauderdale, California, assistant coach at Florida State University, two-time Olympian, 2016 and 2020. AVP's most improved and best defensive player way back in 2008. Long and illustrious career, 16-time AVP champion. Nick the Quick, ladies and gentlemen, Nick Lucena. And last but certainly not least, out of Corona, California, and Brigham Young University, three-time first-time All-American, 2016 and 2020 Olympian, and 2018 World Champion, former AVP Rookie of the Year, and best server two times over. Six-time AVP champion, two-time MBO champion, ladies and gentlemen, Taylor Sander. All right, Team OC Pace. This gentleman comes to us from Encinitas, California. Three-year starter in basketball at Arizona State. University of Arizona. I don't want to get that wrong. Played in 407 games in his NBA career over 7 seasons. AVP Most Improved Player in 2019. four-time AVP champion and 2025 Manhattan Beach Open champion. Say hello to Chase Budiger. Chase it. Next up out of Pacific Palisades, California, three-year starter out of UCLA, became part of the youngest team, men or women, ever to advance from an AVP qualifier into the main draw at just 15 years, 7 months old. AVP Rookie of the Year in 19, Most Improved Player in 2022, Best Offensive Player in 2022, 2023, five-time AVP champion. Ladies and gentlemen, say hello to Mr. Miles Partey. Next up out of Rancho Palos Verdes, California, where he's a four-year starter middle blocker for the USC Trojans. AVP Best Blocker in 2023.
2 minutes,
Most
guys.
Improved Player that year as well. AVP Team of the Year in 2023 with Miles Partey. Say hello to six-time AVP champion, Mr. Andy Benish. And last but certainly not least, a gentleman I couldn't dig up too much info on. Out of Arendal, August Arter, top finisher in the FIVB and CEB events. Say hello to Matthias Bernstein.
All right, guys, 1 minute, 1 minute. We can hit the line. All right, last one, guys, last one.
Rally scoring, 28 points. All for seeding into your semifinals and finals. Men's division round number 2. Good luck, gentlemen.
Thank you, guys. Back line.
All right, here we go. Once again, Team Citrus Motors. On the near side to me, that's the south end of center court. On the far end, Team OC Pace. Once again, good luck, gentlemen. Chase Budiger with his version of the slam dunk block. Point to Team OC Pace, 1 serving 0.
This shit regulation. No.
That's a tall sequoia that just fell in the forest right there. Point to Team OC Pace off the floater.
Hey! Whoa! The first one's a replay.
Go up. Go, Chase. That's so easy. Oh my God.
back to the left side. Like a thin beast. 173, 13. Martini to Matthias Bernstein. Good for a point. 4 serving 1 to Team OC pace. Right from the left side. Set by Taylor Crabb, caught the beast by surprise. A little bit right there. Great back set.
Vic, grab that line. Vic. Thank you.
Beast Buninger with the put away. Sweet set by Miles Martain to start the rally out. Andy Benish, your server. 5 serving 3. Phil Dahlhauser delivering from on high. Bringing the hammer cross court from the left side. Point Team Citrus Motors. 4 serving 5. Phil, your serve.
Thanks, Nick.
Swipe from the left side, offhand by Taylor Sander. Great pickup off the dink by Andy Benish.
Got the netting.
That was the ball. John, that was the ball.
Sorry, guys.
Miscommunication on this side.
No net.
Is that like what Jordan was like?
I learned from the best. Jake,
My bad. I thought I saw it next time.
You never make a mistake.
You think you're putting the blame on him?
No. Here we go, guys.
I swear if he misses his serve. Lucky. One. Rubber.
Go with you.
One.
Spike by Andy Benish off the set by Miles Pertain to end the rally. Tightest match so far here on court number 1. Matthias Bernstein back to serve, 6 serving 5, 65.
Two.
Yeah, Troy.
Banging off the tape to end the rally. Great rally out there, gentlemen. Wow, that's some good format. Nick Lucena, your server. 6.
Short.
Hit. Two.
Go, 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 go.
Double block at the net. Taylor Sander
Who serves up the deep line right there?
and the Beijing Beast, Phil Dahlhauser. 7 serving 6. Nick the Quick continues to serve.
Short.
Spike by Andy Bettis, just misses the sideline. Point team Citrus Motors, 8 serving 6 now our score, 86. Spike to the right side, Matthias Bernstein off the nice back set by Miles Partain. Good for point team OC Pace. They trail it 7 serving 8.
Oh, yeah. That's it.
Yeah.
Spike to the right side by Taylor Sander.
Let him play. Let him play.
Love that rule.
I don't learn for that. You gotta call something.
So we're only Irish on the set, it's all good.
Hey, this isn't like JV volleyball.
9 serving 7.
I don't know what they're talking about.
I'm just telling you when I was told, guys. Sorry.
Hey, even for me, that's weird. What? Oh, right in the pressure. Under you.
I wish we had court side points. Miles Partain back to serve. Scores 8 serving 9, 89. Spike off the top of the block of Andy Benish, out of bounds. Taylor Sander just swinging away. Just banging away, kid. 10 serving 8. Andy Benish cross court with the hammer. Good for a point. Benish back to serve. 9 serving 10, 9 serving 10.
No replay.
11 serving 9. Go back to serve.
Up, set him. We got it. Still up.
Right down the middle. Taylor Sander going to work. He likes it. He might be. 12 serving 9.
Your brother would have been so mad at you. He would have yelled at you for that set. Not this guy. Not this guy. He just got back from the Sundance Festival. Everything's good.
Block at the net by Taylor Sander. Up the spike by Andy Benish. Point team Citrus Motors. Mr. Delhauser continues to serve. 13 serving 9. Spike in the middle of the rally and the stare down. Point team OC base. 10 serving 13. Phil Dahlhauser from the left side. Great dig off the spike by Miles Partey. And Phil with the put away. Nick, the center, your server.
I like that option.
Miles Partey once maybe, but never twice. Spike middle deep, good for a point. Team OC pace. 11 serving 14. Oh, and the look away bang to the right side. Taylor Sanders just not afraid. Not afraid on it. Taylor, grab your server. Never went. Spike back, sorry, Florida, sorry. Floyd Fields. 16 serving 11. By cross court. Chase Buttiger got it.
Switch.
On the side switch. Team Citrus Ford. Check that, Team Citrus Motors. In the lead, 16 serving 12. Miles Partey back to serve. Taylor Sander again from the right side. Cross court angle. Severe. Point Team Citrus Motors, 17 serving 12.
Yep.
Miles Partey with the quick hit and the big smile from the young man. Point. Team OC pace. Troy Field back to serve. 13-17. Spike by Phil Dahlhauser. Into the open court. Middle deep. 18 serving 13. Phil back to serve. Right for the right side. Rare unforced error by Taylor Sander. Great setting by both teams over there. Help isolate their hitter. Andy Benish substituting into the front row. Chase Buttinger back to serve. 14 serving 18. Little one-legged takeoff. Offhand Cuddy Sark by Phil Dahlhauser. Good for a point. Team Citrus Motors, 19 serving 14.
Yeah,
Miles Partey with the put away. $15 serving 19. Spike off the block. Taylor Krabby got it. quick hit, ricochets off the block and down. For point, Team Citrus Motors, 20 serving 15. Spiked by Troy Field from the left side, off the block and out of bounds. It's good for a point. Team OC pays. Miles Partain, your server, 16 serving 20.
That's beautiful.
Oh, sneaky little roll shot. Trevor Sander hammering away all day and then comes up with a change-up roll shot. Good for point. Team Citrus Motors 21, serving 16.
Throw me up, baby. Uh-oh. Time to get a block. Uh-oh. Oh, that's a fun one. We needed one yesterday.
Trevor Sander, he got it and happy about it. 22, serving 16. So much fun. Trevor Sander again. Silence in the crowd. How about that back set? Beautiful. 23, serving 16. Right down the line, Taylor Sander, what a great get. By the bog, Taylor Crabb scrambling, sugar donutting. Chase that ball down, good for a point, 24-16. Team Citrus Motors. Out of the middle, shift set, great bang. Great isolation set that time by Miles Partain. Troy Field, your server, 17, serving 24. Spiked off the block by Chase Buttinger. By Bill Dahlhauser, point, Team Citrus Motors. 25, serving 17. Let serve will be replayed. If there's a second let serve, it will be a point awarded to Team OC Pace. Again, 25, serving 17. Strike out of the middle is just long. Point to Team Citrus Motors. 26, serving 17. Troy Field bangs off the block of Taylor Sander out of bounds.
I know the score's not close, but you guys can clap to the song.
Chase Buttinger, your server. 18, serving 26. And he finished from the right side. Good for a point. Buttinger continues to serve. 19, serving 26. Block it to net by Andy Finish off the quick set to Taylor Crabb. Point to Team OC Pace, 20 serving 26. by King Crab onto is just wide. Point. Team OC Pace. Spike from Crab to Taylor Sander. Cross court bang by Sander. Good for a point, Team Citrus Motors, who now stand holding match point number 1. Spike by Troy Field to dodge a bullet. Team OC Pace saves match point number 1. 22, serving 27. Spike to the right side is long. Team OC Pace dodges another match point bullet. 23 serving 27. Troy Field with the shimmy shimmy shaka. In the open court. He likes what he hears over there on the west side of the court. 24 serving 27 now. Block at the net. And the double block to Troy Field. And Chase Buttinger, 2-point ball game now, 25-27.
One.
Yeah!
Spike in the middle by Chase Buttinger. I don't know, 6 match points avoided right here by Team OC Pace. 1-point ball game. 26-27. Just missed. Troy Field, ladies and gentlemen. Team Citrus Motors saying never in doubt. 1-point ball game, but Citrus Motors comes away with a 28-26 victory. Folks, having a great round of applause. What a comeback by Team OC Pace. Wow. That'll count for points forward against the seeding in the playoffs. What a great match and a great day here at Blackies Beach. We're glad you're here. Don't be afraid to mosey over to the bar if you're of age. It's about that time. I'll light the drinking lounge for you if you need to. Let's go get them.
You guys like it?
Everybody talking about Monday, it's just Sunday, and I'm gonna drink till the morning. Tell me all the pieces of that Monday, I got money, and they don't sleep, it's boring.
Oh my God!
Everybody talking about Monday, it's just Sunday, and I'm gonna drink till the morning.
Wow, here.
Everybody talking about Monday. Tell me all the pieces of that Monday. Everybody talking about Monday. Tell me all the pieces of that Monday. Everybody talking about Monday, it's just Sunday, and I'm gonna drink till the morning. Tell me all the pieces of that Monday. I got money, and they don't sleep, it's boring.
I get so high when I think about you. I shouldn't like it, but baby I do. Sipping on your poison, you know I know for me. If this ain't right, why we feel so good? Come make me red when I'm feeling blue. You got my heart jumping through the roof. All I want today, don't give me no baby. 'Cause I can't get you off my mind. Na 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 na.
Okay, here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Last round of women's pool play. Here on center court, Team Bayek, Kelly Chang, Julia Donlin, Molly Shaw, Lexi Denneberg, and the lefty, Danny Mendoza. Team Slunks making their first appearance here on court number 1. Taryn Brasher, Kristen Nuss. No strangers to anybody familiar with the great women's game going on the AVP Tour right now. Of course, Megan Kraft, Therese Cannon, and Louisa Kristen Lipman. We're running a little tight on time, so we'll try and get those intros for you. Maybe next round, because the ladies are getting ready to go. While we got a minute, let me send a special word of thanks for our sponsor partners at Fun Zone, Eagle 4 Partners, USA Volleyball, Code, Visit Newport Beach, California, Balboa Bay Resort and Club, Vea, Vendry, Any, Slunks, of course, Obradovich, Blackies by the Sea, Super Panga Taqueria, Stag Bar and Kitchen, Dory Deli, Surfside, Pacifico almost beer time now. Codigo, Tequila, Jameson, Absolute, Rainstorm,
What time is it right now?
Lion Living, Chipotle.
Oh, so we have 3 minutes?
Understand the Chipotle delivery made it to the VIP tent. Acai Republic, Citrus Motors, Providio Capital, Direct Supply, Orange County Pace, and our friends at Arnell. So thank you to all our sponsors who make this wonderful day possible for us to be here with you all at Newport Beach, the 3rd annual Newport Beach 4-person Invitational. First brought to you by Stephen Obradovich and the Eagle 4 Partners. What a great day. Don't be afraid to mosey on over to the bar. It's beer o'clock by my watch. Don't be afraid. Let's go. Victor tells me I've got 3 minutes, so I'm going to introduce Team Slump since they haven't been on the main court so far today. First of all, out of Sioux Falls, South Dakota, Creighton and Louisiana State, 2024 Paris Olympian, AVP Team of the Year in 2022, AVP Best Blocker in 23, Best Offensive Player in 23, Team of the Year along with her partner Kristen Nuss in 2022, 19 career combined FIVB and AVP victories, including the 2025 Manhattan Beach Open. Ladies and gentlemen, say hello to Taryn Brasher. Her partner out of New Orleans, Louisiana, And LSU AVP Team of the Year again in 2022. Best Defensive Player, shocker, in 2023. 9 AVP victories, 11 FIVB victories to her credit, including the 2025 MBO. Ladies and gentlemen, Kristen Nuss. Out of San Diego, California, and the University of Southern California. AVP and FIVB World Tour athletes. 2021 U19 World Championship, FIVB champion as well as the FIVB Futures Gold medalist. Say hello to Megan Kraft, ladies and gentlemen. Running quickly out of Pittsburgh, New York. Two-time national women's beach volleyball champion of UFC, FIVB and AVP athlete. 2022 Hermosa Open champion is Therese Cannon. And last but not least, out of Herford, Germany, 2024 Paris Olympian, the FIVB Tour champion in 2025, Louisa Kristen Lippman. Spike off the block of Lippman by Kelly Chang. Point to Team Vea. Score tied, 1 apiece. Spike off the block and out of balance. What a great rally. Spike by Kelly Chang. Off the block of Louisa Lippman. Got a point. 231. Spike from the right side by Louisa Lippman. That's good for a point. I have 2 serving 3. Kristen Nuss back to serve. Spike by Kelly Chang. Great defensive effort by Kristen Nuss. But the rally doesn't stay alive, and the point goes to Team Vea. 4 serving 2. Oh, spike from the left side by Danny Alvarez, just wide. Point to Team Slunks. Karen back to serve. 3 serving 4. Quick hit down the middle. Let's make it crowd. That's out. Karen Brasher still serving. Score tied 4-all. Spike off the block. Lexi Denneberg. Good for a point, Team Bea. 4 serving 5, 45. Falling try, great dink on the play by Kelly Chang. Kristen Nuss comes up with it, but Team Slunt's unable to keep the rally alive. Kelly back to serve, 5 serving 5. Block at the net by Danny Alvarez. Good for a point, Team Bea. 6 serving 5, 65.
One up.
Go, go, go! You grab, grab.
Oh, Danny Alvarez bringing the heat. Viva España. Spike by Danny falls short into the net. Good play down the line by Megan Kraft on the play. Megan back to serve. Spike by Kelly Chang, kicker tapes the sideline. Good for a point, Team Bea. 8 serving 6 our score. Molly Shaw, your server. Kelly Chang field goals the block. Louisa Lippman with the bang into the open court to end the rally. Point Team Slunks. 7 serving 9, Louisa back to serve. Serve falls short into the net, point Team Bea. Ten serving 7, Danny Alvarez to serve. Swing by Kelly Chang, draws the block into the net. Point Team Bea, 11, serving 7. Strike by Kelly Chang is just long. Great rally out there by both teams. Excellent defense and offense by all 8 ladies on the court. Strike by Danny Alvarez, dropped at the net by Taryn Brasher. Kristen, your server, 9 serving 11.
Go!
Chang with the slam dunk block. Great defense by Team Slunks. But Chang with the put away. Good for a point, 12 serving 9. Spike off the block and out of bounds. Good for a point, Team Slunks. Karen Brasher, your server. 10 serving 12, tight action here. Final round of the women's pool play. Kelly Chang cross court, and again some great rallies going on. One arm bandit digs, the whole 9 yards. 13 serving 10. Let's see Denver back. Check that. Kelly Chang back to serve. 13-10. Net violation on Kelly Chang.
She hit it first, I was just blocking. That's a really bad call.
I saw you.
I didn't touch it first.
I saw you hit
She
it first.
attacked it off me and I blocked her. That's so bad.
Megan Kraft to toe the line. 11 serving 13. Block at the net by Louisa Lippman, good for a point. 1 point ball game. 12 serving 13. Kelly Chang. Ticker tapes the sideline. Good for a point. 14 serving 12. Karen Brasher across court. She got that. Point Team Slumps. Molly Shaw with the errant serve. On the side change. Tight action. 15-13. Block at the net by Therese Cannon. Good for a point. 1 point ball game now. 14 serving 50.
Keep it in line. Keep middle. You got it. You got one. You got one. Go. Come on, Molly. Let's take it. Let's. Come on. Keep middle. You. I got it. No.
Spike from the right side by Louisa Lippman. Going middle deep. Good for a point. We're tied at 15 all. Let me hear you, ladies and gentlemen. How's everybody feeling out there? I'm with you. That is a tough serve. Lippman with just the mesmerizer to the very back line. Tough serve to field right there. Team Slunk, 16, serving 15, timeout, Team Bea. Ladies and gentlemen, during this break in the action, special thank you to all our friends and sponsors out there. Fun Zone, Eagle 4 Partners, of course, USA Volleyball, Pogue, visit Newport Beach, California, Balboa Bay Resort and Club, our friends at Bea at Newport Beach, Pendry of Newport Beach, NE, Slumps, OC Vibe, Super Ponga, Taqueria, Blackies by the Sea, Stag Bar Kitchen, Dory Deli, Jameson, Código Tequila, Pacifico Claro, Surfside Absolute, Rainstorm, Lion Living, Chipotle, Citrus Motors, Raminio Capital, Direct Supply, Orange County Pace by IIH, and Arnell. Thanks to our sponsors, we appreciate you. All right, play set to resume here. Final round of women's pool play, 16 serving 50. Kelly Chang with the spike off the block and out of bounds. 15 serving 16. Spike in the middle. Megan Kraft. KG play down the middle by the veteran. A little poke shot in the middle, and Megan Kraft, she got it. Hitting where they ain't. 2-point ball game. 18 serving 16. Kristen Nuss continues to serve. Oh, kaboom by Danny Alvarez. Wow, that was a hammer. Crushed it.
Oh, help me.
Kelly Chang, tough spot. Off the tape and down. Good match going on right here. Tied at 18. Spike to the right side by Louisa Lippman. She got all of that. Deep middle. Danny Alvarez, Viva España. Kaboom.
You
Great rally out there, ladies and gentlemen. And Danny Alvarez, are you kidding me, from the right side? Just Yahtzee that thing deep corner. 2019. Louisa Lippman answers. Spike at the open net and down for a point. Dead even 20-all. Let me hear you out there, everybody. Let's go! Wow, this is a great play. Louisa Lippman taking advantage of the open net with the put away. 1 point, check that, 2-point ball game in favor of Team Slunks. 22 serving 20. Strike off the block by Lexi. Check that, Therese Kenyon on the spike. 23-20. Block at the net by Louisa Lippman, off the spike by Kelly Chang. 4-point ball game now for Team Slunks, 24 serving 20. Spike in the middle by Lexi Denberg. Good for a point. Molly Shaw, your server, 21 serving 24. Into the middle. Lexi Denberg quick on the draw and kaboom. Just like that, 2-point ball game, 22 serving 24. Kelly Chang from the left side, loving it, and she delivers. 1-point ball game, what a match. Again, final round of women's pool play, 1 game to 28 points. Strike off the block by Therese Cannon after another long rally. This isn't your Emerald Bay 4-man tournament, I can tell you that right now.
You checked it for me, Kelly. Thank you so much. Serving
23. Kelly Chang with the one-step takeoff. And the quick hit off the block of Team Slunks, good for a point. 1 point ball game now.
Give us a second, guys.
Danny Alvarez back to serve. 24 serving 25. Going to Kelly Chang. Off the back set. Very nicely done by Lexi Denneberg, and Chang finds a spot in the Team Slunks defense. We're dead even, 25 all. Spike at the open net. What a play by both teams out there. And Team Slunks comes away with the point. Kristen Nuss, your server, 26-25. Previous play is under review. Touch? No touch?
One more.
How many say touch? Uh-oh. VIPs are saying touch. How many say no touch? Okay, let's replay. Score remains 26, serving 25. Check that, no replay. Point Team Slunks, 27-25. Ladies and gentlemen, how about a nice round of applause for both our teams out there. So Team Slunks pulling it out, 28-25, tight action. I'll keep you updated. I think we have one more match of men's pool play coming up here next. I'll check and let you know. In the meantime, visit our friends on Sponsor Row. Pick yourself up something. Don't forget to hydrate to operate and operate to dominate. From our friends at NE. Out of the Canadian Rockies, baby. Here we go. Thank you to our friends. All right, guys. Okay, while this is breaking the action, I want to give a quick shout out to all of our sponsors who make this weekend at the Newport Beach Volleyball 4-Man Invitational possible. Friends at Fun Zone, Eagle 4 Partners, USA Volleyball, Hogue, Visit Newport Beach, California, Balboa Bay Resort Club, Vea, Newport Beach, Pendry, out of Newport Beach, OC5, our friends at Slunks, of course, Annie Waters out of the Rocky Mountains, the Canadian Rocky Mountains, or the mountains, something. I'll get that straight. Blackies by the Sea, Super Ponga, Taqueria, Stag Bar and Kitchen, Dodori Deli, Jameson, Tequila Código, Pacifico Claro, Surfside Absolute, Rainstorm, Lion Living, Chipotle, Citrus Motors, Provenio Capital, Direct Supply, Orange County Pace by IIH, and our friends at Arnell. So make yourself at home. Lots more volleyball coming your way. Visit our sponsor tents, pick yourself up something commemorative. We're here the 3rd annual Newport Beach Volleyball Invitational 4-person tournament. Brought to you by, of course, the infamous, the one and only, Steve Obradovich and his friends at Eagle 4 Partners. Eagle 4 Partners and Steve Obradovich are hosting men's and women's brackets today. And they will be competing for the world's largest single-day purse of $250,000. So stay with us and experience the excitement against the backdrop of spectacular ocean views. Attend for free and watch from the sidelines, or of course upgrade and be part of the VIP Fun Zone. Let's go. Just got clued in. It's one water. Christmas, you donkey. All right, let me see if I can get the next match up here for us on center court. It's going to be a men's match for sure. As I do know. Okay, we got Fun Zone as one. Got it, okay. Citrus Motors and Team Fun Zone. Thank you, Victor. Or thank you up there, guys. All right. Citrus Motors and Fun Zone, okay.
undefeated.
One more drink, he said. I think I'm losing my head now. Tonight we'll make one more drink, he said. And baby, you got me tripping. We'll face to face. Gotta do it again, again, again. One more drink, she said. I think I'm losing my head now. I think I'm losing my head now.
Okay, so we got Team Fun Zone, Cody Caldwell, James Shaw, Hagen Smith, Cam Schock, and Hendrick Wool coming at you. That's going to be Team Fun Zone. And Team Citrus Motors making their third appearance here on court number one. Taylor Crabb, Trevor Crabb, Nick Lucena, Phil Delhauser, and of course Taylor Sander. Hagen Smith, just long on the jump serve, one of the most prolific jump servers on this year's 2025 AVP Tour. Point to Team Citrus Motors. Nick Lucena with the shorty, too short. Ties 1-all. James Shaw back to serve. 1 apiece. Just getting started here. Last round of men's division pool play.
Yes. Hey, you. Go on.
Net violation on the swing by Taylor Sander. Point to Team Citrus Motors. Shot goes into the net. Taylor reeling into Tuna. Point Team Citrus Motors, 2-serving-1.
Upon the hour and the sun begins to fade.
Go. You got one. Oh. Touch. Block.
Blocked at the net by Taylor Sander. Good looking shoot set that time. With the block on Cam Shot by Taylor Sander. Good for a point. 5-serving-1, Team Citrus Motors.
Yeah.
Come on.
Spiked by the Beijing Beast is long over the back line. Point to Team Fun Zone. 2-serving-5. Spiked by Phil Dalhouser is long. Spike off the block by Taylor Sander, good for a point. Team Citrus Motors. 5-serving-3.
Cover.
James Shaw said, yeah, I'll take that one. That's on me. I'll bang the living out of that. Great hit by Shaw from the right side. Good for a point. Cody Caldwell, your server. Taylor Sander goes, I'll see that shot and raise you one. Hard cross-court bang by Sanders, good for a point. 7-serving-4. Quick set in the middle by Hagen Smith. James Shaw on the bang, I think, in the middle there. Hagen back to serve. 5-serving-7.
Go.
Taylor Crab in the plug. Just a roll shot. Good for a point, 8 serving 5. Again, final round of men's pool play. Semifinals coming up next.
Got two.
Oh my goodness, the blood got that one.
There's a net, sir. Use the net, sir. Nothing in the net.
9 serving 5. Nick the Quick to serve. James Shaw Doggy. Kapoop by A, kid.
Fellas, that's the sideline straight.
6 serving 9.
That's it. Way to help me out.
Taylor Sander. Hagen Smith on two. That way, kid. Hagen taking advantage of the open net. Swinging away for a point.
Anyone to take care of the sideline?
Team fun zone. Cam Chalk, the server. 7 serving 10.
Thank you. Let's go, Cam. It's fine. Go. Hit it. Mini ball. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Go, 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 go!
Big attempt by Cody Caldwell. Cam Chalk giving his ball. Like the hurdle effort, man. Like the hurdle effort. Bill Dahlhauser and the Beast. Still got it. Don't kid yourself. Taylor Sander continues to serve. 12 serving 7. Didn't get it. 13-7. Jump shooting set did not fool Taylor Sander. Yeah, we got a timeout on the court. Timeout taken by Team Fun Zone. Just to let everybody know, the juniors exhibition game has been postponed until next year or later. Just later. We're not sure when. We don't. We're on a need to know. We don't need to know that. Okay, we're going to go right into the women's semi, men's semi, coming up after this match. Okay. You didn't do it. It's not your fault. I'm not blaming the messenger. Not happening. Play set to resume now, ladies and gentlemen. You are watching the last round of men's pool play. . Semis of the women's and men's coming up immediately after the conclusion of our matches on courts 1 and 2. 14 serving 7.
Yes!
Spike off the block to the left side. Cody Caldwell. He got it. Megan Smith back to serve.
Come on.
Megan Smith drifting into the center. Had the right read. Tough ball to handle from the Beijing Beast. Spike by Delhauser, good for a point. 15 serving 8. Oh, Cody Caldwell up and down. Buff, Ingo, P5, bingo. Wow, that's impressive. Nick the Quick on the back set to the bug. Taylor Crabb got it. Nick back to serve, 16, serving 9. Shoot set by Megan Smith. Spike by Caldwell just outside the sideline. Point to Team Citrus Motors, 16 serving 9. Spike in the middle. Cam shot, you got it. Ten serving 17.
In my hand. You go, Cody. Go right. Cover.
Oh, yeah.
Yes!
Cody Caldwell controlling the net. Taking advantage of no block being up on the transition. And on the side change, we got a good looking ball game here. Team Fun Zone 11. Your defending champion, Team Citrus Motors, 17. Cody Caldwell, your server. Trevor Sander. Bingo! He got it. And feeling it. Probably a little bit from the Mexico trip yesterday. Hit him. Hit us, sir.
Go.
Cody Caldwell. Our shoot candy women. Wow, he likes that shoot set, doesn't he? Woo. That's a hammer. Bill Dahlhauser from up on high, good for a point. 19 serving 12. Taylor Sanders with the lipper, but the push down at the block at the net. Cody Caldwell. Little chitter chatter going on across the net. Love it. That's encouraged, by the way. Oh, Phil Dahlhauser with the offhand mesmerizer. Off the block and out of bounds. Go back to serve. 21, serving 13, 21-13. Beast in the back row. Ripped by Hagen Smith. Too hot to handle. Point to team fun zone. Serve down line is just wide. Spike down the line, Cody Caldwell, he got that one too. Good dig attempt by Trevor Craig, but side out. Going to team fun zone. Hagen Smith, your server. Spike from the right side, Cam Shock. He'll hit them where they ain't, into the open spot, cross court. From the hitting position. James Shaw, your server.
Go! You. James? Cover. Go. Hey, Cody! Go on. Yeah!
Play for the right side, James Shaw. Great rally out there. Shaw going inside the block of Phil Dahlhauser for the point. Team fun zone, 17 serving 23. Phil Dahlhauser threading the needle down the line by the block of James Shaw. Good for a point. Taylor Sanders serving. Taylor Crabb says, I want in too, and bangs one. Put the hammer down, bud. Those of you just joining us, you're watching the last round of men's pool play. Women's semifinal and men's semifinal due up next after our current matches on court 1 and 2 finish. Great dig cross court by James Shaw, and the roll shot put away. Good for a point. Team Fun Zone 20, serving 25, again Master 28. A little roll shot by Taylor Sander. Nice little top spin and roll into the open court down the line. Got it. Trevor Crabb back to serve. King Crabb on the launching pad. Cody Caldwell got that one. Point Team Fun Zone 21, serving 26.
Not again, baby.
Once, maybe never twice, Taylor says as he hammers middle back line.
At this point, I guess.
Taylor gives it the over review call. Taylor back to serve. Match point on the line. Cody Caldwell. Nice little bingo to dodge the match point number one. 22 serving 27. Phil Bellhauser off the block and down. Ladies and gentlemen, have a nice round of applause. Great match to end pool play here on court number one. As Team Citrus Motors are defending champion 28, and Team Fun Zone putting up a hell of a battle with 2022.
Nice job, guys. Nice job, guys.
Women's semifinal coming up next, if I'm not mistaken. Then our men's semifinal. So we're getting into the playoff round. So we'll get right down to it. We'll be right back.
you doing today? That's all you got for me on this beautiful Newport Beach Sunday? Newport Beach, how are you doing? All right, I'll let you warm up. How about you VIP people, the Fun Zone VIP? Oh, you're just too busy eating and having cocktails because it's 12 noon, is that right? Beachside, you guys are old school grassroots. How you doing? Yeah, hold up that can, that tall boy. That's right, pride of Newport right there. Hey, as my buddy Jim here has done an awesome job, let's hear it for Jim Erico. He's your public address announcer, and I did not know this, so this is like royalty right here. You guys know Chris McGee? Well, no one knows that name. They only know Geeter. He was a mentor to Geeter, and we all know Geeter of not only volleyball fame, Lakers guy, that was his mentor. Jim Erico, let's hear it for Jim. And Jim said we have what's going to be a phenomenal semifinals match here on center court. A lot of big names in the game going at it here in a few moments. We'll get to meet them here in a little bit, but we should probably get some bills taken care of here. Go to my trusty iPad here. And if you haven't had the time to explore, here's a quick taste of what Newport Beach has to offer. From paddleboarding, sailing, kayaking, and harbor cruises to scenic bike paths and walking trails, this is a place built for outdoor enjoyment. Don't miss taking a Duffy boat. Those quiet electric vessels drift through the harbor at a relaxed pace, offering a memorable perspective on the coastline. And for land-based charm, head to Balboa Island, stroll the boardwalk, or hop on the ferry between the peninsula and the island's quaint shops and cafes. Retail lovers will appreciate Fashion Island, an open-air shopping and dining destination with luxury and boutique options. Be sure to discover the luxury and charm in Newport Beach, a coastal heaven known for its world-class food, picturesque shoreline, and tranquil bay waters. From the iconic Newport Pier to the renowned Balboa Island, go where the good life calls from sunrise to sunset. That's Newport Beach.
Come inside, 'cause you and me, we gotta take it to ride.
Getting ready somehow here. Water park, I saw that. What sense live your life, shake around, jump and jive, take a breath, live your life.
This place is out of control. It's a place where boys run. It's a place where people stop. This spot is hot, and it's a magic thing. It doesn't matter if it's late or gay. It doesn't matter if night or day. I'll tell you now, come inside. 'Cause you and me, we gotta take it to ride.
Shake around, jump and jive, take a trip, live your life. Shake around, jump and jive, take a trip, live your life. Shake around, jump and jive, take a trip, live your life. Shake around, jump and jive, take a trip, live your life.
You know, this place is out of control. It's a place where boys blum. It's a place where people stop. This spot is hot, and it's a magic thing. It doesn't matter if straight or gay. It doesn't matter if night or day. I'll tell you now to come inside. 'Cause you and me, we gotta take it to ride.
fans, we jump to a different format for the semis. Yeah, we're going to see a little more volleyball here. Tops in the world going for it here at Newport Beach. At the Newport Beach Invitational, it's going to go to best of 3. Rally scored at 21 in sets 1 and 2. If a set number 3 is required, rally scored at 15. Teams will switch sides in sets 1 and 2 at the multiple of 21 combined score on the squads. Then they will switch sides at that point as well. We're approximately 3 minutes out from intros and first serve, 3 minutes out. And in case you're wondering about semifinal number 2 happening on court number 2, that is our number 2 seed, Team Provenio, facing off against the number 3 seed, Team Vea.
Winner of that advances to the championship match to face the winner of here in our semifinal number 1 between Team Slunks and Team Arnell. Hello, Haley Harward. Arnell, she's repping the brand. All kickbacks go to Haley's homies.
A vida é pra quem sabe viver, procura aprender a arte, pra quando apanhar não se abater, ganhar e perder faz parte. Levante a cabeça, amigo, a vida não é tão ruim. Um dia a gente perde, mas nem sempre o jogo é assim. Pra tudo tem um jeito, e se não teve jeito ainda não chegou ao fim. Tenha fé na crença se a ciência não curar. Se não tem remédio, então remediado está. Já é um vencedor, quem sabe a dor de uma derrota enfrentar. E a quem descobriu. Você já sofreu demais, agora chega. Chega de achar que tudo se agravou. Pode a dor uma noite já, mas um novo dia sempre vai raiar. E quando menos esperar, clareou.
It's time to get those seat belts on, those seats put down on the bleachers or on the sand in your beach chair. It's time for the Newport Beach Volleyball Women's Semifinal number 1. It features our 4 seed, Team Arnell, against our number 1 seed, Team Slugs. First, let's meet our 4 seed team, Team Arnell. This athlete stands at 6'2", hails from San Clemente, California. This former UCLA Bruin is an ABCA All-American. Let's hear it for Abby Van Winkle. Staying at 5'10", hailing from Santa Monica, also an ABCA All-American from UCLA. She's got the biggest block, but stands at 5'10". That would be Devin Newberry. Fireball from Phoenix, Arizona, went to Long Beach State, but finished on the beach at USC.
Pro Beach volleyball player, FIVB World Tour champion. That's Haley's homies, Haley Harward. Also on the Arnell side, staying at 6'4" from Hudson, Iowa. She's got an indoor game as she brought it to Illinois and Missouri, but finished with her sandy toes with the Sandy Tiggs over at LSU. Kylie DeBurr. And last but not least, our international guest. Her legal name is Eduarda dos Santos Lisboa, but the world fears the name. One of the top defenders and players in the world. Put your hands together for 2021 and 2024 Olympian. That would be Duda. And now it's time to meet our number 1 seeded team, Team Slugs. We're going to start off with the 6'4" beast from Sioux Falls, South Dakota, 7-time AVP Pro Beach Champion, 2024 Olympian. She played indoor at Creighton, but wanted to get her toes sandy at the beach. Let's hear it for Taryn Brester. Next up for Team Slugs, this athlete stands at 5'7" from Metairie, Louisiana. She can ball as a point guard, but preferred to be a defender with silky shots. Let's hear for the 7-time AVP Pro Beach champion, Kristen Nuss. Next up on Team Slug, staying at 6'1", from San Diego, California, this former Torrey Pines Falcon and USC Trojan is an AVP and FIVB athlete. Put your hands together for Megan Crabb. Next up on Team Slug, she is a beast on the block. She comes from Pittsburgh, New York, standing at a towering 6'3". She is a former USC Trojan 2022 AVP title winner. Put your hands together for Therese Cannon. And last but not least, their international guest stands at 6'3", from Hamburg, Germany. She was an indoor pro banging for Team Germany, but decided to partner up with a good player, Laura Ludwig for Germany. Put your hands together for Louisa Lipman.
Winner must win 2 of the 3. Rally score at 21. It's set number 3 is required. Rally scored at 15. Teams will be switching sides at multiple 21s, which will also be the technical timeout.
Rob, like normal, every 7 now we're gonna switch. Every 7 points.
Oh, wait, just mental switching every 7 points. Every 7.
All right, here we go.
Judah, back to serve it. Here we go.
One.
Louisa lights it up out of the right side. Point. Slow. Both balls on the slump side. We're outside at once. That's Haley Howard back to serve for Team Arnell. On the one-hit wonder is Louisa Lipman. 2-1. Kristen Nuss back to serve. The wall of Kylie enforcing the skies above Newport. We're tied at 2s. They've got an ace for Team Arnell. Doing a little nasty dance on the float. That's Polly DeBerg making it 3-2. And throwing an ace on the deck. DeBerg on fire. Fire in the hole. That's Megan Craft. We got 3-4 on the side switch. Left serve. Replay on the board. Going right through the uprights. That's Louisa on fire out of the right side. Score's tied at 4s. That goes wide, looking for a touch. None to be had. 5-4 slumps. 6-4. Balls rejected up top by Therese Cannon. Got a 4-0 run for Team Slunks right now. Look out below. Haley Harwood throwing down. 5, serving 7. Devin Newberry back to serve. Just over to Cannon, and Cannon with the blast. 8-5. It feels like I'm falling in love. Forward, rolling it high down the line. 6-8.
Switch it, switch.
4. Correction. 8-6. Judah going back to serve for Team Arnell. The fast and furious offense at Duda to Newberry. 7 serving 8. Throwing down now the right side is Louisa. Lippman back to serve. Shot ball short of that. Point going to Slunks. They go up 3 at 10-7. On the cross court sizzle, that's D. Newberry. 8-10. Return to sender. Kylie DeBerg enforcing up high. Team Arnell knocking on the door at 9-10. Louisa Lippman putting up a 10-finger discount. 11 serving a 9. Ball goes over the top, point switch. 12-9. We're in our technical timeout. Take a little fan poll out there. Who's liking Team Arnell out there? Wow. You guys left Team Arnell hanging. It's all right. It's Sunday. We're a little slow. Who likes Team Arnell out there? How about these Slunks girls? Team Slunks supporters you out here? Pretty darn good out there. How about fans of volleyball? Who's liking what they're seeing out here this weekend? We appreciate you guys coming out here to Newport Beach. If you missed some of the action the last few days, phenomenal. Pro Beach Volleyball Tour, Newport Beach 16. We got our winners on one of these teams right here. Kristen Nuss and Taryn Bratcher winning the gold. How about that for our USA team in this Elite 16 event?
Hey, remember, we got two. You need a break. We got two sets and on match.
All good. Right now, all good.
Also got a shout out to Reese Cannon and Megan Kraft with a top 4 finisher in our Newport Beach Elite 16. As it come out of the technical timeout, it's 12-9. That's Kristen Nuss on the service line. Throwing it down the seam is Haley Harward. 10-12. Going over the top of the block is Therese. 13. Yeah. Roll shot misses long on the extended rally. Point. Going to Artnell, 11 serving to 13. Devin back to serve. Attack error makes it 14-11. Therese Cannon back to serve. Four slugs. Abusing the outside block is Therese. 15, serving 11. Access denied. Louisa Lemon with a putback. 16-11. Got a team timeout taken on the court. A little confusion on the benches. Actually forgot one important part of business here as we introduce our players. Well, let's meet our referees. Our first referee nominated the best referee in magazine history. That would be J-Rod or Jonathan Rodriguez. Our second referee, Eagle Eye Victor Bernal. You can donate to the Lost Referee Fund on Venmo at, just kidding guys, great job. Here all week doing some good stuff. Be sure to stop by our sponsor village. You got Slunks out there as well as Super Punk and a few other, even Acai Republic. Say hi to the Slunks people over their booth and check out some of our local merchants and vendors. Now the team timeout, Slunks with a 5-point lead at 16-11. Therese Cannon back to serve. Kylie delivers high line. Point switch. 12-13, 18, correction 16. Well, let's serve. Marnell will have one more opportunity. Serve over. Duda serving.
Brazil straight out of Paris with that serve. Duda with the set, DeBerg. No touch on the block is called by Littman. Ball did not clear the net, so point going to Team Slunks. Slunks closing in here, coming into the red zone, looking to close out, get first to 21 points. Cut shot picked up. Down the middle is Kraft, read by Duda. Blocked. Swinging high and away, that's Devin Newberry. Great rip there by Devin. Taking care of the play at hand. No block on the net, and Devin just being able to swing high and away at that ball. Great in-system pass by Cannon. Tries to find down the line and gets a touch off of Newberry there. Great first ball side out for Team Slunks. Cannon challenging that high line and finding the hands. Nuss with the serve. Fast attacking down the middle, that's Abby Van Winkle, a UCLA alumna. You'll find her either blocking or split blocking in the AVP and World Tour. Kraft with a perfect pass. Cannon dug up. Off the tape it'll go. And a little 1-2 action from Nuss and Kraft. Great controlled dig in transition, allowing Kraft to come in and be crafty with it. She went with the flow of the set, utilizing that on-2 option. Out of system play. Newberry making it work. Now that set is probably one of the hardest sets to hit in volleyball. It's coming from over your shoulder as an attacker. You have to find it over your shoulder and then manage to track it and hit it out in front of you. Great swing by Newberry. Littman will take one of her own, dug up, blocked. Free ball has to go. It'll be a sky ball from the Olympian. Littman, dug up. Duda looking for high hands, and she'll get it. Immediately celebrating that one. Littman laughing, trying to sell it. Nothing but sportsmanship out here, having fun. Here's Devin Newberry at the service line. Her rookie season on the AVP was in 2023 out of Santa Monica, California. Stands at 5'10". Started playing beach volleyball at the age of 10. Coverage play, and it'll go, Team Slunks. Yet again, utilizing another controlled coverage play, giving them that opportunity to earn in transition. Watch as they are able to stay calm in the chaos, and then it's that placement, not power, up and over the block. Newberry challenged in the corner. Van Winkle sends it. Nuss gets a touch, but it's not gonna go. Great swing there by Abby Van Winkle. Take a look here as Ness fully lays out. Not able to get a touch over the net. Duda with the serve. Tight pass, can't be set, and that'll be a point. As Team Arnell trying to rack up as many points as possible. It's a possible set point here for Slunks. Littman will find the kill, point, and set number 1 going to Team Slunks, who look to have a lot of rhythm and flow here in set number 1. Nuss doing a really great job of staying patient on defense, reading and reacting. Kraft as well, staying in true middle back and shading throughout the duration of the play. So she's shading left, shading right, reading the attackers, being able to control those balls in transition. Arnell able to close in a bit there. Devin Newberry found a little bit more rhythm, more momentum. We saw Haley Howard attacking out of the middle, trying to bring that diversity to their offense. Watch for Kylie DeBerg to maybe get 1 to 2 more blocks here in set number 2. She's standing at 6'4" and is very disciplined at reading, has great reach, and will dive. So watch for DeBerg to earn a couple more points here for Team Arnell heading into set number 2.
I feel like you start and just try again. I feel like we're just not getting it.
Like she hasn't got the line at all. So do like the low right hand and like a C hand with the left hand. Okay.
And then on Meg, I feel like you guys are
You know, Newport Beach can ask for a better day here for the Newport Beach Volleyball Invitational. Some good stuff here being thrown down on the center of Newport. World-class volleyball happening. So put your hands together as Team Slunks and Team Arnell retake the court here for set number 2.
And we are back, set number 2 of the women's semifinals here at the Newport Beach 4-man. First set going to Team Slunks, as will the first point of the second set. That's Megan Kraft out of the middle, hometown hero out of San Diego, California. Take a look at Kraft coming down the pipeline there, middle of the court. She worked inside out there, having her out start inside the court and her attack finish outside. Nuss lifted in transition. Inside, Littman picked up. Free ball sent. Littman dug up and put over with authority is Duda. The Paris gold medalist, Duda, with authority into that seam. Watch for Duda to go over on 2 if she continues to contact the ball second. Great dig by Harward. There's the play. It's like she heard me in real time. Duda going over on 2. Just sending it into the coffin corner, finding a point. And just like that, Arnell with a lead here. Off-speed shot picked up by Van Winkle. Here's Duda and Van Winkle. Miscommunication, and that'll be a point for Slunks, taking advantage of that miscommunication. Set location has to be better for Arnell if they want to try and find ways to score in transition. Both Van Winkle and Duda going for that same ball. They have to be able to establish what their roles are along the net offensively. And here's Van Winkle's roll coming out of the middle, attacking high hands and away. Kylie DeBerg at the service line. DeBerg played indoor at Illinois before transferring to Missouri. Harward with the dig. Littman dug up by Duda. Harward's there. Got on her horse to keep that alive. Here's Kraft. Rasher, step closing, dug up. Van Winkle in transition. Nuss is there. Littman dug up again. Harward chasing it down. It's a free ball sent. Littman will take it. Too tight. Nuss saves it. Kraft going with a tempo bump set in transition is Megan Kraft. Teammate Devin Newberry clapping it up for Team Arnell as Slunks is back at the service line. Nuss with the dig. Littman taking a rip, but Duda has other plans and it's a stuff block. Defense starts with eye work, and Duda is the best in the world that has that defensive eye work. She can do it as a backcourt defender. She can do it in the front row as a blocker, reading the play at hand. That serve handled by Kraft. Back-to-back blocks for the Brazilian. There's Duda. Such an elite athlete. Was so fun watching her and Anna Patricia win gold medal in Paris. One of my favorite teams to watch on the international tour. That ball won't clear the net, but Arnell will count it as a block of their own. Arnell needed to make some defensive changes to try and earn this second set, and that's exactly what they're doing. It starts at the net. I wanted DeBerg to start racking up those blocks, but I think Duda heard me instead and said, I'll get a couple for you. Make it an interesting match here as Slung sides right out. Taryn Brasher at the service line out of Sioux Falls, South Dakota. Went to the Paris Olympics with her partner, Kristen Nuss. And there's a first ball side out for Team Arnell. DeBerg putting that ball away. Duda with the serve. Kraft is there, handle the short serve. Swap block, it'll go. There's the defense that Team Arnell needed, and it starts with Kylie DeBerg at the net, patrolling the play out at hand. DeBerg doing a really great job of seeing the play and then delaying the block. So she wasn't going fast to the play, wasn't guessing. She saw it was a little bit elongated, so delayed for the swap block. The Beach Volley Vikings are in the house, of course. Shout out to Norway. Just had a couple of the Volley Vikings walk past the broadcast booth here. And we'll have a side switch with ya. Team Arnell establishing an early lead here in set number 2. This women's semifinals is best 2 out of 3. First 2 sets to 21, that third set to 15. In-system pass. Sent back over, Nuss is there. Kraft will take the second contact, who finds Brasher. Picked up. Brasher again, finding the seam in transition. Great play there by Team Slunks. Kristen Nuss does a really great job of set location. It's the same early hands every time she's setting the ball, allowing her that opportunity to have consistent set location. Nonetheless, she was setting her longtime partner on the sand, Taryn Brasher. And that'll be a quick side out for Team Arnell. DeBerg back at the service line for Team Arnell, now with a 4-point lead. Nuss with a set, Kraft down the middle, covered. Littman. That is out of bounds. Abby Van Winkle playing a little bit of dodgeball there, making sure that ball is wide and out. Arnell really putting on the gas here in set number 2. What a save by Nuss. DeBerg. Scramble play. Duda with a free ball. Kraft down the middle, gonna take a grip. Blocks, Duda's there. Controlling the ball in transition is Duda with that set. Brasher. Absolutely housed at the net by Kylie DeBerg. DeBerg doing a great job of clamping down that left hand in the seam. She was able to see Brasher's shoulder. The iWork starts ball setter, ball hitter when you're blocking at the net, and that's exactly what she did there. Team Slunks taking a timeout here.
Then roll straight over here to Newport Beach. That's DJ Van Rabbit. She don't sleep, she lives on energy drinks.
Set number 2 back underway as Slunks tries to play catch up here. I'm Victoria Dennis joining you on the stream here on center court. It's been back and forth action all semis long. And it's Kylie DeBerg that'll start us off out of the timeout. Cannon with the pass. Littman challenging, battling the reigning gold medalist and earning that point. Littman finding her way onto the sand after having a 10-year career playing professional indoor. Last year on the sand, she won silver medal at the German Championships. Great dig there by Littman. Transition play, dug up, read by Nuss. Littman catching Harward outside her body. Harward got caught leaning the other direction. Littman taking advantage, going back to the sideline. Littman's done a really great job of just working the sidelines of the court. She's not looking for a straight down kill, but she does a great job of finding windows of opportunity, and that's usually along the perimeter of the sidelines. It's Nuss with the dig. Who else? Cannon firing away in transition for Team Slunks. Kristen Nuss with that last dig, stands at 5'6", out of New Orleans, Louisiana. Is the winningest player in NCAA collegiate beach volleyball at LSU, where she met her partner, Taryn Brasher. The two of them partnered up and created history together for the LSU beach volleyball program. The two of them together have been a 9-time AVP champion. They went to the Paris Olympics, of course, this last year. Nuss and Brasher have 10 gold medals on the Volleyball World Beach Pro Tour and 17 total medals since they started their appearance worldwide in 2022. So needless to say, it's just the beginning for Nuss and Brasher. Fans having fun, and some furry fans as well. Some puppies in the audience. Family fun affair here at the Newport Beach Pier for the Newport Beach 4-man, hosted by Eagle 4 Partners and Steve Obradovich, OB. It's the world world's largest single day purse prize consisting of $250,000. Why not? Van Winkle will start with the pass. Out of the middle. And she will find that kill. Great work there by Van Winkle. Van Winkle out of San Clemente, California. Played at UCLA, stands at 6'2". Van Winkle with the serve, formerly played with Donna Munoz and Molly Turner, who is now Molly Shaw. This is the out-of-system play, free ball has to go. Arnold with a quick set in transition, and that's Duda putting the ball away. Two-time Olympian Duda with the kill. I don't even know if we have time to list all of Duda's accolades, from FIVB best hitter in 2018 to two-time Olympian to Olympic gold medalist. You name it, she's done it. Slunks trying to close that gap here with the serve, and it'll be an ace for Team Slunks as they try and creep back here in the middle of set number 2. Therese Cannon having great hand-to-ball contact there. Funny enough, Cannon's actually a lefty off the court, but on the court she plays right-handed. And she'll find an ace, that ball dropping in deep. Duda shifting around serve receive as she moves to the center of the court, putting Van Winkle on the left. DeBerg. It's a let serve, so that is a replay here on the sand during four-man. Cannon with the flip. Finding Van Winkle. Harward tries to go on 2. Harward with a touch, sends it back over. Slunks in transition, that's Littman. Harward tries to send it on 1, that's not gonna work in four-man. Harward setting in transition to Duda, who takes a rip. Kraft down the middle. Harward sending it over on 1 again. And another one, that one is out of bounds. Harward with back-to-back over on 1s. That's not gonna fall in fours volleyball. You gotta be able to control the ball on your side. Yes, it might work in doubles, but in fours, if you can control the ball well enough to send it over on 1, you can control the ball well enough to dig it on your side to run an offense. Following this match will be the men's semifinals. Rich Lamborn will be on the call for the men's game.
Safe to say over on 1 is not open, in case any of you wanted to try it. Hey, the second time it almost worked. They were scrambling.
Athletes having fun with it here as Haley Harward confirmed, just in case her teammates didn't know, the over on 1 is in fact not open. Love seeing them having fun. Here's Therese Cannon with the serve. Close it in, trying to make it a tied ball game. Free ball sent. Slunks in transition. That's Littman. Dug up by Duda. DeBerg finding the corner. It's placement, not power, from Kylie DeBerg. DeBerg doing a great job of just utilizing her length there. She doesn't get caught tight with a low elbow. She does a good job, watch here in this replay, of elongating herself, going with a high elbow, high hand-to-ball contact, allowing herself to find that deep corner. Littman with the pass. Double block on Littman. She'll read it and just boop that ball right on over that block. Great volley IQ there from Littman, bringing that veteran indoor game with that double block out in front of her and finding ways to score. Controlled pass by Howard. That's DeBerg challenging the seam. Cannon's floating a little bit past DeBerg there. I'd like to see Cannon try and challenge DeBerg to swing high line. She has craft there behind her to make those digs. Nuss with the set. And that's a first ball put away by Littman. Slunks continuing to be very steady in serve receive, allowing them the opportunity to have such a high side out percentage because all three of their offensive threats are available. That's Harward out of the middle. Not gonna go. And just like that, Slunks has clawed their way back from being down almost double the score to now 16-16. Touch on the block. And that point will go to Arnell. Having a little dialogue here. Our down ref calling, yes, a touch on that block. Point to Arnell. Team Arnell now back at the service line. DeBerg with the float serve, challenging Littman. Handled. Set down the middle, picked up by Harward. Going back, no antennas, trying to make it work was Van Winkle. Hitting on the left side, it's really important to get wide and four-man. There's no antennas, so you have free range out there, especially if you've established that as your role, trying to hit on the left side. Really utilize that wide set, try and challenge the defense across the net. 18-17 at the switch. And that's Duda earning that point. Taking the game into her hands, finding points where she and her team can't. There's Andy Benish, Chase Buttinger, Mateus in the background, Team Norway. Harward with the dig. Slunks looking good here, trying to close out and take this semifinals in 2 sets. They were down 8 points at the beginning of set number 2 and have managed to just chip away at the service line, chip away in transition defense, not to mention be able to be consistent with the first ball side out. Cannon putting the pressure on Harward. DeBerg broad jumping to that ball, it's dug up. Littman blocked, covered. Inside set. Harward facing where she's setting. That's DeBerg. Dug up by Nuss. Scramble play, down ball sent. Lifted dig by Duda, who will take an absolute rip on that ball, showing us exactly how she won the gold medal at the 2024 Paris Olympics. Take a look here, Duda so fast to get on that tempo set inside. No delay in her arm as soon as her feet leave the ground. Here's Littman finding deep in the seam. Doing a great job of challenging that seam in the block. getting the ball out in front of her nose as a right-handed attacker on the right side, allowing her that opportunity to go fast inside that block. Here's Harward with the pass. And that's Lippman taking an advantage of that trap set. And now we have a possible match point with Slunk serving 20-19. Harward to Duda. Down the middle, takes a rip, dug up. Great set in transition, and Therese Cannon will put it away off of that great set of Kristen Nuss. And Slunks beats Arnell 2-1 here in the women's semifinal to stamp their ticket into the finals. Nothing but good times and good sportsmanship here at the Newport Beach four-man. Slunks moving on to see themselves in the finals. Stay tuned as Rich Lamborn will be on the call for this men's semifinals. I'm Victoria Dennis. I'll see you for the women's finals.
As we roll on here in our Newport Beach Volleyball Invitational, we shift on over, raise the nets, and venture over to the men's bracket. We've got it covered. Number 1 versus number 4 matchup. It will be OC Hicks versus Team Zone. I'm going to guess that's going to be about 15 minutes as we raise the net to warm up. So, semi-final number 1 on the men's side. OC Hicks versus Team Zone. If your name is Troy Field, you kind of got a match going on. So Troy Field, your team is taking court here in a few minutes. If Troy Field, if you're locked in an outhouse, let us know. Text me, bro. Troy Field, someone named Chase Budinger is looking for you. Troy Field, where are you? If he's stuck in the VIP tent, hey, VIP tent, is Troy Field in there? Anyone give me a wave? No Troy Field, Sonny? Oh, I'm gonna ride this one. semifinal. Team Veo with the win, 2-0 over Team Provenio. Alvin, I forgot to ask you what their timing. 1 minute till intros here in men's semifinal number 1. All right, looks like we're ready to go here on Stadium Court for introductions here in semifinal number 1 on the men's side of the bracket of our Newport Beach Volleyball Invitational. Newport Beach, are you ready for this men's semifinal? A little quiet for Sunday, but you know, I believe that we can get into this here. Newport Beach, are you ready for men's semifinal number 1? We got a solid 1 on tap. Athletes, are we ready to do this? Yeah, I think you're good, because I'm doing it whether they're ready or not. First, let's meet our referees. Our first referee is Mr. Alvin Daw. Our second referee is Newport Beach's own Newport Shores resident, Renee Marcellus. And now let's meet our 4-seeded team, Team Funzone! First up, a 6'6" blocker from
Hello and welcome to beautiful and sunny Southern California. It's Newport Beach. It's the Newport Beach Volleyball Invitational 4-man. There you see it, our matchup here in the men's semifinal. It's going to be Team OC Pace versus Team Fun Zone. There's a look at the Fun Zone. You got James Shaw, Hagen Smith, Cody Caldwell, and the bearded one, Hendrik Mole, part of the Volley Vikings crew out of Norway. Will be in the white jerseys. Currently occupying the north end of our stadium court here. The other men's semifinal going on the outside court. Court 2. That is Team Citrus Motors versus Team Direct Supply. You were with us earlier, that was the opening round pool play match, but our team there at the bottom of your screen, Team OC Pace in the yellow and orange, taking the #1 seed coming out of pool play by nature of point ratio. A late inning close and a loss to Team Citrus Motors, but that was enough to nudge them into the 1 seed. Team Fun Zone, the 4 seed, so that is how things shake out here at the semifinals. Pool play was just 1 set to 28. But this is proper match play for the semis and for the finals. Best 2 of 3. And it's the first 2 sets to 21, third set to 15 if we need it. And there is a look at Team OC Pace, briefly, I guess. There we go. You got Andy Benish, Miles Partain, Troy Field, Chase Buttinger. And there on the left side of your screen, the other half of the partnership of Mole Burnson, another Volley Viking, Matthias Burnson. Those boys doing a nice job this week in the Elite 16 event here on Newport Beach Sands on the Beach Pro Tour. Sticking around for a little bit of 4-man fun on the weekend. My name is Rich Lamborn. It's a pleasure to be with you during pool play on all the men's matches. We'll continue to be with you for this one and the men's final as well. My colleague Victoria Dennis taking care of the women's action. We're just finishing up player introductions here for this semifinal, and we will get underway. Everybody jerseyed up. The slunk shorts and jerseys. It's designed from Chris Creams and his crew at Slunks. Follow him on social media at Creams, C-R-E-A-M-E-S. There's the Man with the curly locks. And the Oakley corridors. Troy Field, always a fan favorite. High flying Troy Field. Now there's Matthias Bernsen. Follow him on social media. Matthias and Kiara, K-I-A-R-A. That is his volleyball playing dog. I don't know if you've seen any of their content, but his puppy dog, a better volleyball player than a lot of us could ever aspire to be. So they make some fun content. They're always volleyball related. So the obligatory handshakes before we get underway. Big thank you at the top to Kevin Martin, Steve Obradovich, and all of the people that put on this event. The third year running here on the sands of Newport Beach. And it's a fun one, not only for everyone in attendance, but all these athletes, of course. You could not have asked for a better day conditions-wise for beach volleyball. Not even a hint of wind and about 75 degrees. A little warm for the players, but it is beautiful. If you're looking for a suntan, off the top of the block goes Cody Caldwell. How about the big man, Andy Benish, setting to start? Block to Caldwell there. Yeah, they're going to do a little Japanese-style circular running celebration. There is Cody Caldwell, showcasing his new haircut. And Matthias, perfect pass. Miles Partain, yeah, there's a little bit of a better swing. Don't hurt yourself, boys. It's early. Hendrick thinking about going over the banners to chase that one down. A lot to dodge over there. Our camera guy working hard. We don't even have an umbrella for him out here. Our whole Blitz TV crew staying on after the Elite 16 event. There you go, right into your living room. They are from Romania. They do a wonderful job. That is a nice little run. Hendrik Mole, middle blocker at the University of Hawaii during his collegiate days. No stranger to the middle and the first tempo. Again, we have our, well, that goes right through the hands. That's partner on partner crime. Matthias working it through the middle of Hendrik Mole. Yeah. OCP is the team in orange, and Fun Zone is the team in white. Hendrik passing that one well, going quick again off the top of the two-man block. That is a big block to work your way through. Andy Benish, Chase Buttinger, two of the biggest blockers in the world of beach volleyball, certainly our two biggest domestically here in the United States, and Hendrik having no problem finding his way through. Does have a little bit of trouble getting that serve over the net, though, so Andy Benish rotates out briefly, back into serve. Good one into Shaw. Hagan goes back that way, and that one paced the sideline. And that is a very, very tough ball to defend. That's kind of the spot you don't want to leave open as a blocker. That's the one place you don't really have a defender in four-man, is right on those sidelines. But a great swing from Shaw. So back to sort of typical beach volleyball format. We will switch ends every multiple of 7 points. Fun Zone leading by one here, 4-3. Troy feeling the vibe. The DJ's cranked it up. It's semifinal time, and the beats are thumping. And that block is thumping as well. Cody Caldwell, that's his second big stuff already here. First 8 points of this semifinal match for the Fun Zone. Oh yeah, no space available in the low seam. Does he get another one? No, well covered by the pace. Hagen Smith, Shaw to his partner Schalk for the crossbody swing. Little one-arm scoop. Miles Partain just slithers it down. Yeah. Cody Caldwell, a little bit of a half-hearted. Yeah, they think there was a lift. On a hard-driven ball, it's hard to sell that idea. Cody Caldwell gives a little bit to both of our officials, showing his displeasure with the lack of a whistle. Ooh, that serve paced the back line, I believe, yeah. Down ref Renee does have it in. It did tag the end line. 5 apiece now. Cody Caldwell going to clean up the end line, make sure that there's no extra sand sitting on there to obscure the view of our referees. A little short spinner. Oh yeah, that is a great swing right off the outside of the block of Chase Buttinger. Ooh, interesting. I think Chase is kind of smiling because he knows he got that. He's certainly under no obligation to make that call himself. That is why we have officials. I think that was a missed call. That certainly looked like a good swing. We don't have the super slow-mo replay, unfortunately, for ourselves or for our officials. So that one sails long. Volley karma rights itself. And we're now level on 6. Cody Caldwell going nice short serve. And look at the move from Mateus to go get that ball, free up Troy Field to swing that ball through the block. Yeah, really nice work in the backcourt from Mateus. Fast feet. Yeah. Educated volleyball fans here in Southern California love this action. A lot of 4-man in this area. High swing into the block. Hagen Smith, oh yeah. Andy Banish, a little stuff and flex down. Nicely seen there. Hagen Smith came in hot and Banish was ready for it. The OC Pace will take an 8-6 advantage into our second side change. If you are in this area, you can catch some 4-man action down at Corona Del Mar, just to the south of Blackie's Beach here in Newport. And a little further south, just a couple minutes, is Laguna Beach, where the main beach on the weekend, there's some good 4-man games to be had. Ooh, a little tomahawk. Tough chance here. Rattling through the hands by Buttinger. Just have to send it over. Partain on it. Buttinger with another chance. Oh, slaps it straight down the sideline. Really nicely done by Chase, letting that ball kind of come all the way across his body, get wide of the block, and just tap it on the line. Partain to continue serving now. A 3-point run for the Pace. Go ball out to Cody Caldwell. And if you know anything about him, back-to-back national champion and star outside hitter in Chicago during his collegiate days, so he is very, very good on the outside. Expect to see him carry a heavy offensive load for the fun zone. Partain straight up and down to Buttinger. Oh, just off the top. He can elevate to regions most can't. Yeah, the former NBA dunk contest participant. It is rumored that since Chase allowed Diddy to participate in that dunk contest with him, they shaved off a few months of his sentence. So that was a nice gesture by Chase. Oh, Hendrick again with that quick arm going first tempo. Not going to see maybe any other team in the field run that first tempo, but Hendrick is 3 for 3. Most of these players have some form of indoor background, so it's not that they're unaccustomed to seeing that, but it is something they haven't seen in quite a while. Hendrick working it to perfection thus far. you brought your heart medication because the bass is thumping, just rattling chests out here. That one's gonna go deep. Troy, tough time handling it. James Shaw with a little tap down. Almost a jumbo of a serve. Deep to the far corner came Shulk, working it nicely. This one in a little shorter. Mateus getting shut down that time. A little too easy to read for the big block of the Fun Zone. James Shaw closing well. Fun Zone leveled the score. Again into field. Back to Buttinger. Overhand dig. Smith in the backcourt. James Shaw. Partain again to Buttinger. Hagen Smith again. Oh yeah, that's a little bit of a catch. I think they're gonna, oh wow. They're gonna let it slide, and the entire Fun Zone team is gonna berate the up official, and probably rightfully so. Troy Field, especially if you follow him on social media, you know his fingers like to get sticky on joust balls, any kind of play at the net. That's sort of his patented move, is to catch and release. And there was no simultaneous contact. It was just him, and so that was likely not a good play, but it gets past our officials. Cody Caldwell continues to be a little irritable. Understandable in this instance. We hit the technical timeout. And it's the pace with a 1-point advantage. Yeah, there was another look at it. You can see, I mean, not only is he catching that ball briefly, but he's on the other side of the net. So maybe our up official decided that 2 wrongs make a right there and gives the point to the pace. All right, so it'll be Benish to serve out of the technical timeout for the OC pace. A little bit of an errant pass. Oh, Hendrick hammers one, but Troy gets an arm on it. Roll it up. Troy just rolls it in deep. Smith to Shaw. Oh, another great dig in the backcourt. That one, oh, does it find end line? It does indeed. The back half of the back line, beautifully placed. Great defensive plays on the side of the pace on some heavy swings from Hendrick Mole, and there you have a look at it. Perfect touch. Benish to continue. Oh, yeah. Field again holding on to that ball. And Shaw is the one who was into the net. So, I mean, these are hopefully somebody with a camera phone in the crowd is zooming in on these so we can get the breakdown here. Have a look. Oh, yeah. I mean, the full catch, retract, release from Troy Field. That'll go up, and he will submit it to the Instagram referees, but there is no chance that's a clean play. But Troy now 2 for 2, allowed to let those plays go. This little short shot over the top rights the ship for the Fun Zone. Oh, look at our DJ just thumping everyone's heartbeat out here. Keeping the vibes going at about 130 beats per minute. Oh, yeah. Good tough serve. Hagen Smith passed well again. Burnson. Oh, yeah. Chase Buttinger. Everyone knows he kind of likes that cross his body swing. That's the tendency, but don't let that fool you. It has every shot in the book, showing it away from the body there. Burnson going to the jump serve. Hagen Smith out wide. There is a nice swing through the seam. Cody Caldwell. Again, Tons and tons of high-level experience at the outside hitter position for Cody. That is a swing he is used to taking over and over again. That's going to go wide, however, on the serve. So 15-12 now in favor of the OC pace. Miles Partain to serve. Hendrick in again for the quick. That one going off the block and out of bounds. James Shaw working the edges of the block. There's a great look at the people that everyone came to see. Myself, Victoria Dennis, her wonderful fiance. Is he having second thoughts? We had some pregame conversations that might make him rethink some things, but so far so good for the lovely couple. And just like that, DJ takes it up another notch as we get to the back half of this opening set. And the pace push it to a 3-point advantage again, 16-13. Keep in mind, we are just playing to 21 here in this semifinal match. Short serve into Shaw, takes him out of the offense. That one's gonna scud long, misses the block, sails wide to the sideline. Another point to the pace. But interestingly, yeah, the Fun Zone gonna call a timeout. Hagen Smith kind of coming in, you know, the rules of rotation, pretty loose, almost non-existent in four-man, with the exception of, you know, you have to kind of serve in order. But Hagen Smith choosing to come in from sort of an indoor type position, zone one, the right back, so that he's got that almost approach look. At any pass that gets tight, he can go up and tee off on it if he so chooses. That can cause some issues at times if serves go into that zone and you have to sort of dodge them on your way in.
You guys are...
Nice look at the surf just west of our courts here in the background. Grab yourself a board, come on down, check out some volleyball action, check out the waves. It is a picturesque setting. None better for beach volleyball. Timeout complete. Buttinger to continue serving off the top of the tape. That is another one of our rule wrinkles. You get one let serve off the top of the tape. Dribblers no good in four-man. Not in this competition anyhow. Chase putting a little height under that. Quickly out to Cody Caldwell, and he slithers it off the right hand to Buttinger. And gives him a little look. So Hendrik Mole subs out, and it'll be Kane Schulk to serve for the Fun Zone. Again, working Troy Field over on that left sideline. Oh, big stuff covered and slap back over. Nicely done. Burnson in the backcourt. Oh, again, nicely done. Oh boy, Troy keeps it alive. Little miss hit off of his arms, but still alive nonetheless. And Cody Caldwell easily over the top of Buttinger, who was in hot pursuit, but everyone on the pace side chasing that one down and yet to recover their positions. Good tempo offense in transition. And again, nice adjustment here from the pace, sort of sliding over is Burnson to take some pressure off of the service reception. Oh, what a layout. Caldwell gets the touch, but can't maintain the control, unfortunately. It's a really nice shot from the pace. Ironically taking pace off of that shot to get the kill. And of course on a Sunday, Jesus has come out watch the action. You'd expect nothing less. Benish with a nice short serve. Oh, just a little cheeky cross body swing there. Kamer will slap and fall to the sand. 18-16 favor of the OC pace. So that one into the net. Switch ends again, 19-16, as the pace creep closer to a victory here in set number one. Been pretty much in control the majority of this opening set, utilizing their size of the net between Buttinger and Benish. Great ball control in the back from that man right there, Burns, and well handled by Cody Caldwell. Shaw dug. Big man to big man off the top of the block, but Shaw's got it. Nice swing there, Hagen Smith, and that's exactly what he's looking for, coming in to swing. And Caldwell trying to generate a little energy on his team's side. Those running celebrations. They need to see if they can't find a couple on defense here.
Back to serve. Trailing by a pair.
Burnson, another perfect pass back to Buttinger. Oh, hammered cross court. A little extra sauce on that one. That is a perfect in-system side out for the pace. Perfect pass, perfect delivery from Partain. And that was a look at the put away. Set point number one going to the pace. And the run of perfection out of the middle continues for Hendrik Moll. He is up early and up big. Still 2 set points remaining, however, for the pace. Can James Shaw come up with a little service magic? Oh, there was the bench look. Matthias Bernsen, Hendrik Moll's partner on the World Tour, disappointed that his partner put that ball away against his current 4-man team, but Shaw misses the serve and seals the deal for the OC pace in set number one, 21-18.
Here in our semifinal. You've got about 3 minutes
Shake your hand, not making any sense. I can't fit what this fucking big. And the same goes for him.
You guys care about side? That side? This side? I mean, we scored a bunch on Troy from this corner. We want to change anything up? Is it too much? Are you coming in and out?
No, it's good. It's good. It's nice to have those breaks. Like, it's fucking exhausting.
I'll keep swapping it out.
Inside mostly anyway. So keep coming in on that offside.
A little bit of insight there into what is going on in the minds of the players as we got some audio from the bench. You could hear Hendrik saying it's nice for him to have those breaks. It is warm out here. Beautiful if you're a spectator, but the lack of wind, while creating great conditions for good volleyball, also make it very, very warm on the players. There is no reprieve whatsoever. Most of these players would kind of prefer almost a little 5 mile an hour-ish steady breeze. Easy to read, helpful a little bit, and also cooling at times. That is not what we got. We've just got a beautiful, calm as can be day on the sands of Newport Beach, California. Cody Caldwell right into the net to start out set number 2. The Fun Zone need a victory here in this set to push it to a 3rd. OC Pace looking to book their ticket to the final in straight sets, and it'll be Bernsen to serve. And that one goes into the net too, so a couple mistakes out of the gate, and we will start at 1-1.
James Shaw back to serve.
That one is not even close. He's going to go clean his glasses off, I think. And yes, clearly something got in his way. That serve of James Shaw, one of the biggest weapons, certainly on the AVP, the Beach Pro Tour as well internationally. Yeah, the fans loving the action, loving the base. And 5 for 5 now. Hendrik Mole equaling his jersey number there out of the middle. OC Pace, no answer for that just yet. Their best hopes at dealing with the quick attack of Hendrik Mole is to serve tougher so that Hagen can't run it. Oh yeah, that is the beauty of having a lefty setter, and especially one as offensively adept as Miles Partain. Pair that with a serve receiver as solid as Matthias Berntsen, and you get that combination whenever you want it. Tough serve, overpass. Oh yeah, I think Hagen into the net. Yeah. I mean, he was up there big to try and deal with Andy Benish at the net. Just kind of, once the ball left his fingertips, Push carried his arm through into the top of the tape. And there is a look at the heavily muscled Hagen Smith. Nice pace off the top. Berntsen's got it. Oh, a little slap down, nice layout dig, Hagen Smith. Oh, jump set from the big men. Kame just slaps it over. Berntsen, another perfect pass. Another touch. Troy Field fakes. Short shot touched. Kept alive. Best rally of the match so far. And Kame with a little crossbody swing. Who would have thought it would be the naked 2-ball that gets the job done after that long rally? Huffing and puffing. Even with 4 guys out there, long rallies are taxing on the legs. It will be Hagen Smith. Serve for the Fun Zone. And that one's going to sail as well. So on paper, you like the serving of the Fun Zone. James Shaw and Hagen Smith on the same side of the net. 2 of the biggest serves in the game. But they have yet to get any traction with those serves here in this semifinal. Nice pass from Caldwell. That one, I think, missing the sideline. Yeah, it was wide. Fun Zone thought maybe it caught some rope. It did not. That is a really nice swing from Hagen. It's unfortunately a point for the other team, but that is an aggressive and athletic play. Again into Caldwell. He tries to run it back. And Caldwell shut down. Benish closing. That is a big block, especially when they can set up early and they know it's coming. Jace Buttinger, Andy Benish, shoulder to shoulder. This time Hendrick subs in. He's going to go left side, and he gets sent packing momentarily by Benish. Nice short shot. Knuckle pokey dig, and Troy Field off the top of the hands. Hagen, oh, he thought maybe Shaw was going to hit that on 2, and that is nicely handled. Benish to the back corner. Hagen's going to call a timeout for the Fun Zone as they find themselves in a 5-point hole here, early set 2. That's one of those plays, maybe with a couple practice sessions under your belt, you sort that out. The easy ball, Hagen just trying to throw it up there on 2 to big James Shaw, but with kind of the lack of familiarity with one another, that's hard to execute.
He has got some serious jams on her Instagram, of all places. Again, she rolled out of her gig last night, came straight here, so she's like 24/7 here.
The dog finding a little bit of shade. Impressive the number of dogs I've seen in attendance at this event, since technically Newport Beach is not a dog beach. I guess if you have a sneaky small-sized dog and you're quiet about it, you find him some shade, you can get him in here to enjoy the action. So Benish to continue serving. That one's deep. Hendrick with the long bump set. Oh, Shaw through the block. Burnson off the top of the tape. Hagan, goes to the right side and knuckle pokey over the top. Burnson, great read. Chase Pottinger, a little wiggle down the line. That is beautiful. You can see the footwork. He just kind of takes that hop to get underneath that ball so he can go straight up and straight down. Yeah, always exciting to see yourself on the big board. Andy Benish to continue serving. 9-3 here, set number 2. Shaw out to Mole. Oh yeah, nicely done. That's a couple times now. The short shot over the top to the line is good. It's kind of the soft spot in the defense, which is good, because anything, you know, I mean, it requires such precision from Mole there to put that ball away. That's one you're willing to give up. All right. It is illegal to both serve simultaneously. Cody Caldwell, Hendrick Mole sorted out. Perfect pass from Burnson. Yeah, hammered again off the hands of Shaw defensively. Chase Pottinger on fire. Not that it's easy, but it creates the perfect conditions for good offensive rhythm when you got Mateus Burnson back there passing dimes and you have Miles Partain dishing. So it'll be the aforementioned Burnson to serve here, straight up the line, going at Shaw. Hagan out wide, Cody Caldwell, yeah, that is the classic swing. Everyone really selling out into the angle that time. Not a bad idea against Caldwell, but if that is going to be the setup, you got to have Pottinger a little bit more in front of that cross-body swing, which is so good for Caldwell. Again, Shaw just unable to find that rhythm from the service line. A little bit of an abbreviated approach, perhaps. Not a ton of room behind the court. He's a big boy, likes a solid run-up. That one does find the end line. So a little late dropper from Miles Partain. He's pleased with that effort, as are his OC Pace teammates. 12-5 now. Shaw going high and heavy. Partain was in pursuit. A little bit crossed up early. Sort of diminished his usual foot speed in pursuit.
Shaw going back to serve 4.
Working Troy Field on the left side. Again, back overhead to Pottinger, who finds the soft spot in the defense. Kind of right between Caldwell and Smith in the backcourt. And Pottinger continues to roll for the OC Pace. 18-6 now. Excuse me. That's the glare. I've got to improve my eyesight. It's 13-6. That one is going to sail long. A little bit of a missed contact. Cody Caldwell puts up his hands and says, "That's my bad." Just got to touch underneath that ball. There are no antennas, as you might notice. That's true old school four-man style. So the ball can go wide of the court, you can still hit it. Just make it a little bit more difficult on the setter, no kind of visual. Ooh, Benish. We've seen Kane put that crossbody swing down a few times out of the middle. Benish has done his homework though, a nice adjustment there, closing it down. And we hit the technical timeout at the unenviable score, if you're the Fun Zone, of 15-6. Just a few points away from being our first team in the men's final. OC Pace putting in work here. You're in the Newport Beach area. After you have enjoyed all the volleyball action, make your way over to the Fun Zone Balboa, just adjacent to us here. Want to upgrade your beach volleyball experience? A limited number of VIP tickets are still available. You can check out the action here from the VIP Fun Zone. Food, drinks, freebies, and fun. That's just on the north end of our court here. And you never know when a player will drop by to mingle with the crowd. When the matches wrap up, the fun continues. Head down to the Balboa Fun Zone for rides, games, and that perfect harbor sunset. A true Newport classic. It is beautiful down there, lots to do, lots of food options. You can take the ferry across, you can drive down. Oh, that one's tough. Shaw trying to go with the one-handed set. And Benish back here now. Oh, Hagen Smith. Okay, so the Fun Zone do get the point. Yeah, Hagen's going to indicate that he went over the top of Troy Field. I'm not so sure that was the case. And in any event, OC Pace going to just point a finger or two at the scoreboard, which is 7 serving 15. So we'll take a little bit more than one over the top joust win for the Fun Zone to find their way back into this match. Again, those good weapons from the service line from Smith and Shaw have been unfortunately non-existent here in this match for the Fun Zone. Little confusion. That is the first ball out of the middle that Hendrick fails to kill, or does he? Because the confusion defensively leads to a point for the Fun Zone in any case. So maybe so elated to actually get a contact defensively on a Hendrick Mole swing out of the middle. They got ahead of themselves. Orange County Pace still in commanding position, doubling up the Fun Zone 16-8. Out wide to field. Oh, a little baby shot. Nice play. James Shaw to keep it alive. Back to Buttinger. That one is handled by Smith as well. Troy Field to the deep part. Yeah, just a little set jumbo. The crowd astonished he didn't catch that one and slam it down, but nicely placed, Troy Field. Yeah. Look at some of the fans in attendance enjoying their libations and that aforementioned Balboa Fun Zone VIP section. That one swatted. Andy Benish, middle blocker at SC during his time in college. Seen plenty of quick attacks, but that is hard to stop whether you've seen it or not. James Shaw hard into the cross court. Troy Field, nice cover. Oh, Miles Partain teeing off in transition. That is beautifully done. Good work on coverage. The OC Pace as well, keeping that one alive. Partain to continue serving, working Kame on the left side. Yeah, Benish all over that. So now just 2 points away, 19-9. That is not a side change we see too often. That is indeed 28 points, multiple of 7. We'll switch ends. Partain to continue serving. His team ready to take their spot in the final. James Shaw, Troy Field can't believe that one didn't fall. Got his right arm all over that big ball. And just sends it past the end line. Short to Field. Budinger, oh, little baby shot. It is up. Trying the jumbo, doesn't work out. And there's Partain again. I mean, that is next to unstoppable from the youngster. And it is match point and 10 of them. For the OC pace, it'll be Budinger to serve. He's been the offensive superstar for this team in this match. It's been tremendous ball control in the backcourt. Mateus Bernson, and good contributions from everybody. Miles Partain setting the ball, Andy Benish and Troy Field as well. Full team effort. There's another dig. Big man to big man. Oh, good cover. Field in pursuit. Oh, lefty hook shot. Oh, basketball. Yeah, the timing a little bit off. Mateus was going to try and make that a highlight one way or the other. When you have a 10-point lead, you can laugh those kind of things off. You can see him just swinging for the moon as the shadow of that block just eclipsed him. Into Field. Do they go back to Budinger? Indeed they do. He goes jumbo. Hagen's got it with the tomahawk. Tough chance here. Cody Caldwell off the top of the hands. Bernson with another dig. That little soft shot does fall for Budinger. He was intent on conserving energy the last few swings. Comes up with the perfect touch. And they seal the deal. 21-18. 21-11 in convincing fashion. The OC pace over Team Fun Zone, so they will make their way into the final. We'll look to see what the result is in the other semifinal on court 2. And we will let you know. Our men's final will be in about an hour and a half. We're going to have a little juniors showcase match coming up here, co-ed, I think, as a matter of fact, on our stadium court as we get a look at this final play. Great dig. There's Bernson, and watch the little touch. Have a look, find the soft spot, put it in there perfectly. Chase Budinger doing it all for his squad. They'll be in the final. So we'll have the juniors match, we'll have the women's final, and then we will get to our men's final, and that'll be our day here in Newport Beach. It's been a good one already. Lots more thrilling action to come as we take a look at the people enjoying the ocean just behind us on the west side. Juniors warming up here. And we will dip out momentarily and be back with you in our women's final in just about 20 minutes.
We'll be playing one set of 15 as you see them warming up here. going to start talking to some of our athletes here, but I had to go a few of them here. Over on the right side, on the ladies' side, wearing that UCLA blue, that's Sarah on one hand. UCLA commit. Couple USC commits here on the women's side. Lauren Leach and Emma Champagne. Want to shout out to our sponsors, Surfside, Slumps, One Water, Ticket Socket, Provenio Capital, Ardell, Food 4, Citrus Motors, Fun Zone, Orange County Pace, Surfside, as well as Hope Hospital and Direct Supply, Bea Hotel. Did I say Fun Zone already? There's someone living in the Fun Zone right there. a few moments out from our juniors exhibition matchup, Battle of the Sexes. Not gonna lie, I'm gonna pull for the guys on this one. Gotta pull for the guys. But I'm a gentleman. We're gonna get a chance to meet our athletes competing on the court. Ready to do this all? Renee, Alvin. Ladies and gentlemen, direct your attention to center court. I'm going to hang with the dudes here, but we're going to introduce our top ladies juniors in our Battle of Sexes 4-on-4 matchup. First off, welcome to the court, Texas commits Ella Olson. Also our TNA, welcome Lauren Leach. And welcome out Sarah Moynihan. And last of the ladies' fourth, that's Emma Champagne. I'm expecting a huge round of applause for our boys here. Looking to get connected here on the court. First off, put your hands together for Crosby Guild. Next up for the boys, Team Schaefer. Player number 3, that would be Julian Kessler. And last but not least, Braden Hansen. We're going rally score to 21 if I am correct. No, 15. Rally score to 15 in our Battle of Sexes matchup. I need a lot of energy from you guys here at Newport Beach. You don't realize how good a talent you've got right here on this court. Essentially, all the ladies all committed to top 10 schools. And you may or may not know, men's beach volleyball has not quite caught on yet, but we know it's going in that direction. And we've got solid talent representing the USA in the USA National Team Development Program on the beach, which all these boys have been a part of. The VIP pulling for the ladies here, apparently. 2-point lead. Again, it's rally scored at 15, and the score is 13-11 for the ladies. Last blast by the burnt point bearing Emma Olsen. Following our exhibition matchup, we've got our women's final. To feature our number 3 seed, Team Zaya will be facing off against the number 1 seed, Team Slunks. Better claim your space. We're going to have a great boards battle here in our final after this junior exhibition. Electronic set point for the ladies. Oh, look at that, sending a souvenir into the VIP tent. Love it. 13 serving the match point number 2, or set point number 2. And Ella Olsen with the match winner. The ladies take it 15-13. Ladies and gentlemen, let's hear it for our junior, we'll call them all-stars. They're playing some phenomenal ball out here on the sand here at Newport Beach Open. Yeah, to the names, that's Ella Olsen, Lauren Leach, Sarah Moynihan, Emma Champagne, Crosby Gibb, Dave Schaefer, Julian Kessler, and Brayden Hansen. One last round of applause for our juniors all-stars. Always want to shout out to our 2025 Newport Beach Volleyball Invitational sponsors, the Balboa Fun Zone, Eagle Corps Partners, USA Volleyball, Hoag Hospital, Visit Newport Beach, Balboa Bay Resort and Club, the Bay Newport Beach Resort, Pendry, Newport Beach, One Water, Slumps, OC Vibe, Blackies by the Sea, Super Ponga Korea, Stag Bar and Kitchen, Dory's Deli, Surfside, Cerveza Pacifico, Tequila Código, Jameson, Absolute, Rainstorm, Lion Living, Chipotle Mexican Grill, Acai Republic, Citrus Motors, Provenio Capital, Direct Supply, Orange County Pace, and Arnell.
Shout out for all their support and helping put on our 2025 Newport Beach Invitational. Newport Beach, we have got a solid final on tap. You better claim your space in the bleachers or in the sand. Choose your side to cheer for or just cheer for volleyball. I like this new element this year with the international added onto the roster.
Sorry, buddy.
Attention, will Haley Harward please report to courtside? Haley Harward, please report to courtside at the scorer's table. Haley Harward. Last ball of the court, ready, get set up for national anthem and team introductions. All right, ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the 2025 Newport Beach Volleyball Invitational. At this time, we ask that you please rise, if you're able, and remove your caps as our national anthem will be sung by USC alumna and Team Arnell representative, AVB and FIVB volleyball pro, Haley Harward. The flag is at the base of the Newport Beach pier, so please join us as Miss Harward sings our national anthem.
Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight o'er the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming, and the rocket's red glare, the bombs bursting in air, gave proof through the night star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the brave.
Ladies and gentlemen, that is Miss Haley Harward. Wow, quite the rendition. Ladies and gentlemen, are you ready for our women's final of our Newport Beach Volleyball Invitational? I need a little more than that. Let's hear from you, VIP, beachside benches and beachside. Let's meet our number 3 seeded team. First off, she stands at 6'2" from Fullerton, California, 2-time Olympian. That is Kelly Chang. Standing at 6'1" from Mooresville, North Carolina, 2022 Rookie of the Year. She played at North Carolina, Hawaii, and finally at USC Beach. That's Julia Donlin. Our next athlete stands at 5'8", hails from Redondo Beach, California, hails from GCU, or Grand Canyon University. AVP Pro and FIVP Pro, that would be Miss Molly Shaw. Standing at 6 foot from Merritt Island, Florida, the Space Coast Athlete of the Year. AVP athlete UCLA Bruin, that's Lexi Denneberg. And last but not least, our international representation. She stands at 6'2" from Asturias, España, a TCU national champion and Olympian, that's Danny Alvarez. And now, let's meet their opponents. The number 1 seed, that is Team Slunks. First off, standing at 6'4" from Sioux Falls, South Dakota, the former Creighton and LSU Sandy Tig, 7-time AVP Pro and Olympian, that's Taryn Brasher. Next athlete stands at 5'7" from Metairie, Louisiana, also a 7-time AVP Pro and a Paris Olympian. Get Nasty, that's Kristen Nuss. Next from Team Slunks at 6'1", she hails from USC and San Diego, California. The 4th PBT Newport Beach Elite 16. That's right, 4th place, that's Megan Kraft. Next up, staying at 6'3" from Pittsburgh, New York, also a fellow Trojan from USC, a 2022 AVP title winner. Let's hear it for Therese Kennett. And their international representative, standing at 6'3", a 2024 Olympian in Paris. She also played some indoor ball for the national team of Germany. Let's hear it for Louisa Lippmann. As our new format has it, we are going to a best-of-3 matchup. Rally scored a 21 in sets 1 and 2. If a third set is required, Rally scored a 15. Winner must win each set by 2 points. Teams switching
It's the women's finals of the Newport Beach 4-man on this sunny Sunday afternoon. It's Team Vea versus Team Slunks. Both these teams put up a dogfight during pool play. Pool play earlier was 1 set to 28. Semis and finals are best 2 sets out of 3. I'm Victoria Dennis, joining you here on center court. Let's talk about the teams. Team Vea consists of Kelly Chang, Julia Donlin, Molly Shaw, Lexi Dunneberg, and Danny Alvarez. That first point going to Slunks. On the Slunks roster, we have Taryn Brasher, Kristen Nuss, Megan Kraft, Therese Cannon, and Louisa Lippmann. Littman here with the serve. Out of Germany. Set going against the flow is Shaw. Scramble play, but put over with authority. That's Dani Alvarez. Plays for Team Spain. Set down the middle. Chang on the pin, picked up by Kraft. Nuss in transitions, finding Kraft. Overpass. Scramble play. Chang kicking out wide, tempo set inside. Picked up. It's not gonna clear the net. And a scrappy little scramble play here to start us off. That's 1-1 on the board. Fours on the sand, a hybrid game between indoor and beach volleyball. So it's fun to see these athletes out here combining the two, a handful of them. No stranger to playing both. That's Nuss with the dig. Tempo set to Brasher. Brasher tries to go thumbs down, not gonna clear the tape. Now all 8 athletes were here competing throughout the duration of this last week at the Elite 16 Pro Beach Tour stop, part of the FIVB World Series. Taking a rip, that's Littman, the Olympian for Team Germany. Littman is no stranger to bringing that indoor flair onto the sand, as Littman has 10 years of professional indoor experience, played all over the world, Russia, China, Germany. Her teammate Kraft with the serve. Dunneberg blocked at the net. That's Littman diving into that seam. Brasher was there to get a piece of it as well. Great read there by the block for Slunks, being able to track their opponent out in front and most importantly, keep their hands in front so they're able to dive into that seam. Alvarez dug up. Swat play. It looks like the call is going to be an overcall. Some confusion on the court. We'll switch sides here when the score adds up to 7, just like traditional beach volleyball. The semis and finals of this 4-man is best 2 out of 3. First 2 sets played to 21, and that third one played to 15. Here's 2-time Olympian for Team USA, Kelly Chang. Tempo set, Brasher gets on it, able to tool that floating block of Alvarez. Quick side out there for Team Slunks. Taryn Brasher with that last kill, standing at 6'4", out of Sioux Falls, South Dakota. Her and her partner, Kristen Nuss, both LSU beach volleyball alumna. Scramble play, not gonna be able to be saved. Team Slunks all day long has been really good at moving the ball around at the service line. They're challenging teams short. They're challenging them in the seams, on the sideline. They've been able to go on quite the service run. Littman dug up, has to go. Nuss onto action is Kraft. Dunneberg is there. Trying to control the play in transition, and they do. Team Slunks with a put away. That time by Megan Kraft. Kraft's rookie season on the AVP was in 2022. Take a look here, Kraft going thumbs down on that ball back to the sideline. She's been very consistent at challenging the sidelines of her opponents. Kraft out of San Diego. Shaw will try and option it. It's an open net for Taryn Brasher, and she will put that ball away with authority. Now, as I mentioned, fours is much of a hybrid between the indoor game and the beach game, and Taryn Brasher, as we can see here, doesn't even need an approach to handle this overpass. Brasher is no stranger to indoor volleyball either, played at Creighton University for 4 years, where she was an All-American outside hitter. then ventured on down to become an LSU Tiger and play beach volleyball. But at first, she didn't even want to go and play beach volleyball. She wanted to go play professionally overseas for indoor volleyball. But at the time, in 2020, she wasn't able to sign a pro contract. So she ended up playing beach at LSU, met Kristen Nuss, and together have become Olympians. The Newport Beach four-man is hosted by Eagle 4 Partners and Steve Obradovich. World's largest single-day prize purse of $250,000. Not a bad day to earn a check here in beautiful, sunny Newport Beach on this classic California fall afternoon. About sunny and 75. Wind not much of a factor all day long. But I'll tell you who is a factor, and that's Alvarez. That swing going just a bit wide, but keep your eyes on Alvarez. She is lethal with that left hand, especially on the right side. Not afraid to carve up and challenge any block in front of her. Lifted pass by Dunneberg, running her route. That's a great route there by Team Vea. Dunneberg moving from the middle after passing the ball, shifting to the left side. Watch as she shifts in. Kelly Chang coming into the middle, really front loading the left side of the court. What a dig, off blocker dig by Alvarez. Lifted set for Chang. Littman's there. Nuss with the dig. Brasher trying to find the corner, going to go out of bounds there for Brasher.
5-9 at the turn. Team Vea making a little run here.
The crowd has filled in nicely all day here. It's been such a gorgeous day in Newport Beach. Team Vea with the serve. Shaw challenging into the seam of Kraft. Alvarez making it work on that play. Alvarez, a recent graduate and TCU alumna with a national championship to her name. Kraft dug up. Transition play for Slunks. Overset. And that pokey is going to go back to the corner there. Both of these teams all day long have had consistent first and second ball contacts, and I expect them to clean that up here, especially in the finals. Watch for them to be a little bit more consistent, especially on that second ball contact. It's a roof block. Louisa Littman standing at 6'3", clamping down on that ball. Littman doing a great job of tracking her attacker out in front of her and then diving her hands into that seam. Littman rolling off of the 2024 Paris Games representing Team Germany. There's Littman on your screen. Littman serving Chang. Alvarez, a sharper and sharper swing is Alvarez. As a left-handed attacker on the right side, it really opens that much more opportunity offensively because she's able to get her shoulder and hand on the ball a half a second quicker than a right-handed attacker on the right side. Brasher tooling the block. Lifted set in transition, and there's another block. Littman racking them up here for Team Slunks and bringing her fellow Olympian, Kristen Nuss, with the serve. Down the middle is Dunneberg. And getting Megan Kraft on the jumbo shrimp. Kraft laughing that one off a bit. Great vision there from Lexi Dunneberg. Plays for Team USA, also an athlete on the AVP. Represented Brooklyn Blaze for the AVP League. Littman blocked. Kelly Chang saying, okay, now it's my turn to earn one of those big blocks up there. Great read and block by Kelly Chang. Chang spent her career collegiately at USC. National champion, All-American, two-time Olympian. It is the technical timeout on the court when that score adds up to 21. A 1-point ball game here in the women's finals.
But also, try to aim high in these. Yeah. And then if you miss further out for me, that's better than missing inside. I'll get my feet to it, yeah. The jumbo. Thanks, Doc. The block.
It's a point-for-point ball game here in the women's finals of the Newport Beach 4-man. And at the service line for Team Vea is Lexi Denneberg. Float serve, challenging Brasher, who passes in system, blocked off the net. Nuss, great lifted set, blocked again. Little love off the tape. Alvarez, lifted set in transition. Brasher trying to thread the needle, sent back over. Lifted set out of system. Brasher dug up again. Molly Shaw playing insane right back defense. Chang. And it's an unforced error on Chang. Talk about relentless defense from Molly Shaw. Locked in there, playing right back defense. She's been setting for the duration of this tournament as well for Team Vea. Molly Shaw is Kelly Chang's partner for Team USA on the World Tour. Shaw played at Grand Canyon University. Oh, and that is a clean ace straight down the seam of Alvarez and Dunneberg. Great serve by Megan Kraft, challenging that seam, hitting that ball square. Alvarez with the pass. And that route is tracked and shut down. When you have Littman and Brasher blocking in the front row for you, both standing at 6'3" and 6'4" with elite vision, watch out. Dunneberg in system pass, kicks out wide. Absolutely housed by Littman. Littman already for Team Germany this calendar year has 3 medals. She's transitioned to the beach game in 2022 after playing 10 years of pro indoor. Running the route again, Dunneberg trying to beat that block of Littman. It's going to be a net violation on Littman and point Team Vea. This is where Team Vea has to really lock in. Can they earn points at the service line, especially with Kelly Chang? She does a really great job of playing that chess game, challenging teams short and into the seams. Littman with the pass. Off the net, Brasher making it work. Controlled dig in transition. Chang. High line, it'll go. I love a good high line swing as an ex-outside hitter myself. Kelly Chang does a really great job of getting her feet to that ball, and it's her hand-to-ball contact going up and over the ball that allows her to find that high line. Down the middle is Kraft. Dug up, Dunneberg. Off of 1 foot. Dunneberg again. Can't get there in time. Alvarez trying to go quick on that ball, but was not able to find it. Taryn Brasher with the serve. Looking up and over. That is a great spot. Lexi Dunneberg. No one to be found on Team Slunks on that one. Running a quick set down the middle is very lethal because both of the blockers who are starting wide have to get there. And if you run a tempo set, you usually beat the block. Swung high hands, dug up by Shaw. Joust, picked up. Joust again, Shaw's there. Lifted set in transition, Chang going high line, but net violation. Looked like Brasher accidentally bumped into Littman there. The athletes are okay though. And they'll be in serve receive here. Slunks looking for a first ball side out. Kraft with the pass. Brasher dug up. And Kelly Chang finding that left corner. That's one of her go-tos. She's really good at identifying the play that's happening out in front of her. Watch as she sells it with a big double arm lift, and just at the last second when she's making hand-to-ball contact, she slows that contact down. Dig by Shaw. Kraft with her own. In transition is Littman. Free ball sent. Kraft setting Littman. Cut shot dug up. Kraft with the dig. Over on two is Nuss saying, I can score two back here, not just rack up dig after dig. That's Kristen Nuss putting away that option ball. Nuss standing at 5'6", is in the history books for the LSU Tigers, winningest player in NCAA collegiate beach volleyball history with 139 victories to Kristen Nuss' name. Dunneberg running all the way behind for that play. Great block touch, jump set. And that's a great transition play for Team Vea. They were able to control that ball in transition, lift it high, allowing them that time to earn that point. It's a 1-point ball game here in set number 1 of the women's finals. Brasher and Nuss winning just yesterday the gold medal of the Newport Beach Elite 16 and have found themselves in yet again another finals match. Same court, same sand, just a little bit different sport, playing with 4 on your side than just the 2 of you.
And like that, it is 17-17.
Alvarez with the serve. Littman challenging high hands as she should. Littman taking rip after rip. Won the German league twice with her indoor club team. She was the MVP of that league 4 times. Also won silver and bronze in the Chinese professional league as well. Not to mention winning the Russian Super League Cup her last year playing indoor.
19-17.
Nuss. Shaw over on 2, and she'll get it. Placement, not power for Molly Shaw. Lexi Dunneberg with the serve. Setting against the flow is Nuss to Littman, who's picked up. Chang in transition, looking for a high line, not gonna find it. Just contacted the ball a little too far on the right side when she was trying to find that high line, bringing Slunks to a possible set point. In system pass. Alvarez And that's Brasher taking care of that overpass and closing out set number 1 in favor to Slunks, 21-18. Point-for-point action on both sides of the net. Just a couple unforced error on the side of Vea throughout the duration of the second half of the first set. I expect Team Vea to come out, really clean up that second contact, establish a controlled early first contact in serve receive, in transition defense, and maybe cover their side a little bit more, especially going up against the block of Littman and Brasher up there. You have to be ready for the long rallies, and can you control the ball during those long rallies to earn points?
Cool, and that way you don't have to reach out.
Team Slunks is one set away from being crowned the Newport Beach 4-man champions. Can Team Vea push them to a possible third set? Set number 2 underway here of the women's finals. I'm Victoria Dennis joining you on the stream. And it'll be Team Slunks who will start in serve receive. Team Vea will start with the serve, and that'll be Molly Shaw. Shaw serving deep and finding an ace with it. Great corner serve from Shaw. Shaw contacting the underside of that ball, lifting it, as you can see in this replay, to guide it to that back corner. It drops rapidly. Doubling down, looking for back-to-back aces, not gonna find it. Bringing Littman to the service line. Littman with the serve. That ball is long. Team Vea has to up their first ball side out percentage if they want to go point for point with Team Slunks. Littman with the serve. In system pass, Alvarez. Covered. Tempo set in the middle. Picked up. Nuss with the set. Brasher. Blocked. Chang challenging Littman at the block, and she sure does. Chang, a 2-time Olympian, went to Tokyo with Sarah Sponsel. Down the middle is Megan Kraft. Slung's doing a really great job of keeping their offense versatile. It's showing here in this replay that if you're able to contact on that quick set in the middle of the court is usually open. Brasher getting on that ball. Dunnenberg's there. Chang. Dunnenberg lifted. And that's Chang putting that ball away. Looking for the correct server here. That's going to be Lexi Dunnenberg. Dunnenberg looking to challenge Brasher in her seam. And she does with the ace. Perfectly timed. Bringing us to 4-3 on our first side switch. Dunnenberg at the service line. We've seen Dunnenberg on the AVP tour as a blocker, defender, split blocker, all-around volleyball athlete. And great touch there from Dunnenberg. And that'll go. As Team Vea pulls to 2 points ahead, trying to take the second set off of Team Slunks. Slunks, on the other hand, with Nuss and Brasher looking for back-to-back gold medals in 2 days. Brasher dug up by Dunnenberg. Fast in transition. Dunnenberg getting on that ball. And her teammates absolutely celebrating that play. Momentum on the side of Team Vea, being able to earn points in transition and challenge Slunks at the service line. Littman. Dunnenberg is there, but the dig is in no man's land. It's Molly Shaw, whose setting is coming from right back, so that's a very tough dig for Molly Shaw to get to, as the ball was drifting onto the left side of the court. Good service run for Team Vea nonetheless. Dunnenberg. Littman. Challenging high hands off of Brasher. Brasher, an NCAA first team All-American for LSU, was named NCAA Pair of the Year with her partner Kristen Nuss. Nuss. Setting Kraft down the middle, who looks for an inside-out play, not going to find it. An inside-out play meaning that you're running your route inside down the middle of the court and then attacking back outside towards that sideline. Brasher out of Sioux Falls, South Dakota with the serve. And Littman comes flying in, grabbing that ball, says no way. Good grab there by Littman. Littman last year won the silver medal at the German Championships. Chang looking for placement, not power, not going to find it. Scramble play in transition. Team Vea has to play defense here. Dunnenberg with the dig. Will Brasher block. Dug up by Nuss. Littman with the free ball. Molly Shaw trying to find Chang. It's a one-arm dig. What a play, Megan Kraft with a one-arm dig. Kraft is such an elite defensive athlete. She's 6 feet tall, so she has that reach on defense, and she's so athletic, keeping her feet under her and shoulders forward on defense, reading and reacting, really allowing her that opportunity to sprawl into these balls. Take a look with you here. Fast put away. Brasher challenging Chang. Down ball, handled by Kraft. Littman, dug up by Dunnenberg. Shaw making out-of-system play in system, and that is going to be a perfect placement in transition for Shaw and Chang. That is such a difficult swing. Take a look here. Chang has to find the ball behind her shoulder and then redirect it out in front of her. Littman with the pass. Shaw with the dig. Great set by Dunnenberg. And that high line seam has worked back-to-back plays for Kelly Chang. Slunks has to make an adjustment there. It's hard though, because that's right up and over the block of the right front blocker. So whoever is shifting in the seam has to just read and react, go fast to that ball when it's up and over the block. Littman back at the service line. was awarded Best Opposite and Best Scorer of the European Olympic qualification in 2021. It was just the next year she switched to the beach and then found herself an Olympian 2 years later in Paris. Only 2 points separation here as Slunks try to claw their way back here in this finals. Nuss to Brasher. And it's a quick step close for Brasher. Brasher and Nuss have medaled in 5 of the 6 Volleyball World Pro Beach Tour stops this season alone. They won gold in Brasilia and Stad and Newport Beach. Lexi Dunneberg with the float serve at Brasher. Lifted set by Nuss. And it's an absolute house block by Alvarez. Danny Alvarez playing quite the tournament here at this 4-man. It's her first time ever playing fours volleyball, and let me tell you, she has been a standout athlete offensively and defensively. Danny Alvarez offensively, as a left-handed attacker, has challenged consistently. Sharp seam, high cross, short over the block, as we have a little fun in the sun. There's Rosie with Chris Reams. Mad Rabbit and Mama and Papa Reams. Their son Chris founded Slunks. And there's Chris in the teal hat. Slunks, one of the sponsors here of the Newport Beach 4-man tournament. Lexi Dunneberg will start us off out of this timeout. Out of system play for Slunks. Shaw gets a touch on it. And that's a point for Slunks as they try to chip away here in set number 2. Team Vea really doing everything they can to keep this lead. Watch for Megan Kraft at the service line here to try and move the ball short here on this serve. Possibly challenge the sideline of Chang. Short serve drops, and it's an ace. Kraft with a lethal ace, contacting that ball square and flat, really popping it and allowing that ball to drop short. Challenging Dunneberg again. Here's Alvarez, housed inside by Brasher. Nothing you can really do there. It was a little bit of a trap set. It was dying inside. Alvarez not able to get on that ball. Kraft. Tight pass, and that is thrown down, and just like that, Slunks is slowly but surely taking over set number 3, now solidifying their first lead in set number 2. And it'll tag the end line. Megan Kraft having a field day at the service line. Kraft's rookie season on the AVP was in 2022. She went to the World Championships of the U19 games. Her and her partner, Therese Cannon, have really made a name for themselves on the World Tour. Therese Cannon and Megan Kraft won silver in Stade and at the World Tour Finals last season in 2024.
Volleyball Invitational. Also the Hood Hospital. Search guide, sluts, line of water, ticket socket, code 4, Ardell, Orange Tree. Year 3 of our Newport Beach Volleyball Invitational.
Team Slunks closing in on possibly taking this entire four-man tournament. A big service run by Megan Kraft has made that possible here in set number 2. Chang swinging away, dug up by Kraft. Tight set, it'll try and go to the corner, and Nuss not able to get on it in time. Good timeout call by Team Vea, earning that point out of that rally, bringing Shaw to the service line. This is where Team Vea needs to earn in transition, try and push into the red zone here. Littman dug up. Alvarez finding the corner. Littman again. Lifted set by Shaw inside. Alvarez gets on it, but a scramble play. Kraft is there. Again, Alvarez attacking into that seam. Back-to-back big swings there for Alvarez. She has been a worker horse all day long. This is exactly how it watches. She's able to get hand on ball consistently as she's approaching. It's a great lifted apex set, giving her that opportunity to go and get that ball high. Chang serving at Brasher, who steps close inside, dug up, rolling set by Shaw. Good seam dig by Kraft, who rips one of her own. Kraft going ahead and going thumbs down on that ball. There's that inside out that I was talking about previously. Kraft coming down the middle inside of the court and then attacking back towards the sideline. Watch as she's able to go thumbs down back quickly towards that sideline. Brasher float serve into the seam. Clays. Howe's not gonna go. That's Louisa Littman, yet again, another block to her name. Brasher with the serve. That's let serve.
You've got a replay called on the court.
Let serves in four-man are a replay, so we'll go ahead and keep the same score here and replay the play. There's Dunneberg with the pass. Alvarez picked up by Nuss. Overpass. Oh, is that saved? It's gonna be a double contact call on Megan Kraft. What an athletic play. If we're able to get a replay here, that would be absolutely epic. Megan Kraft making such a great athletic move, but I believe there was 2 contacts. Oh, look at this replay here. I mean, dealer's choice if that was a block move and then a defensive dig after. Littman taking a rip and a point with it. Answering right back for Team Slunks. Up rough Renee there. And the great fans enjoying a sunny, warm October day in Southern California. And that's Littman with the last kill. Float serve on Dunneberg. Down the middle is Chang. Great swap block. Chang getting lucky, running that route to the outside. Mind you, there are no antennas in fours volleyball, so there is no such thing as too wide of a set. Depends who you ask. Top spin into the tape. Slunks up 2 here. Bringing Kristen Nuss to the service line. Nuss and Brasher now 11 gold medals on the Volleyball World Pro Tour. Lifted dig by Kraft. Great controlled dig in transition. And who else but Lippman on the right side. Lippman feels comfortable. She's won best opposite. She's won multiple indoor medals across the world in different professional leagues. She is a veteran athlete there on the right side. But it's the consistent setting from Kristen Nuss that has really allowed her that opportunity to come into this game and just play with the free range. Dunneberg down the middle. And that short right corner up and over. Placement not power there for Dunneberg. Take a look here, Dunneberg, big double arm lift, able to step close to that volleyball, guiding it back towards that sideline. Now with the serve. Challenging Brasher. Nuss going against the flow. What a cover play. Sent back over. Littman taking a rip. Alvarez with the rip. And Chang with a rip of her own. Going blow for blow here in the women's finals. Alvarez unloading, Chang unloading. And that point is gonna go to Team Vea. Kraft with the pass on Littman. Finding her own and saying, tag your it to Alvarez. Going tit for tat, literally, with the 2 right sides. Bringing us to our possible championship point. Megan Kraft with the serve. Dunneberg picked up by Kraft. It's gonna go. Team Vea in transition. Alvarez taking a rip on the right side is Alvarez yet again for Team Vea.
19 served a match point number 2.
Alvarez utilizing that left-handed swing. You can see in that replay going thumbs down, continuing to challenge the angle. Chang with the serve. Littman, high line, and it's going to fall. Slunks is your 2025 Newport Beach 4-man champion. Taryn Brasher, Kristen Nuss, Megan Kraft, Therese Cannon, Louisa Littman. Team Slunks, your Newport Beach 4-man champions. Brasher and Nuss can now say that they are taking home both the gold medal this weekend. Yesterday winning the Elite 16 and today the Newport Beach 4-man. Louisa Littman had played lights out all tournament long on the right side, the standout from Team Germany. Continued to show her range and versatility offensively. She carried her indoor game onto the sand and it absolutely shined. Nuss setting the flow all game long. Let's talk about the defensive plays from Kraft in the back row, Brasher and Cannon in the front row patrolling the net. As these champions celebrate, popping a little bit of champagne. Let's take a look at the last play here with you. Setting back to Littman, who saw the window of opportunity high down the line. As the women celebrate here, Team Slunks crowned champions. The men will start to warm up as the men's final will be here shortly. For my partner, Rich Lamborn, up next, I'm Victoria Dennis. Thanks for listening here, and congratulations to Team Slunks checking and cashing in that check of $42,000. Not a bad payday divvied up between the 5 of them. Congratulations, Team Slunks. You are Newport Beach 4-man champions.
Team Slunks, ladies and gentlemen, what a show by Slunks here in our Newport Beach Invitational. You are in the splash zone. You better move now. Someone help Megan Kraft. She plays good defense, but doesn't know how to pop champagne.
She's too young. She doesn't know how
If you know me, then you know what I'm saying. Open the Bahamas with a bag over hands.
Here we go. Who wants to go here?
Let's have the whole team here. For our viewers watching online, let's see if we can get a look here. All right, ladies. Guys, after coming off a week of play in the Elite 16, you end up playing in this fours tournament. Let's start with you, Kristen. Thoughts on continuing play and then making it to another championship match?
These women right here are so much fun to play with. It was so much fun to actually be on the same side of the net. Huge shout out, Megan Kraft, Louisa Littman balled out, played the entire time, so props to them. Therese, Taryn, you guys are awesome, but thank you guys for coming out. It's just awesome to be with these ladies on the same side of the net.
That's Kristen. We're going to go to Megan Kraft. I know she's a local girl. Lots of people from San Diego coming on up. What are your thoughts on playing here at Newport Beach?
Yeah, it was really fun all week, and especially to end it with a fours tournament, super fun format with the best team. So thanks for watching and cheering. It was really high energy and fun.
Excellent. Now over to Taryn Brasher. Again, coming off the win yesterday. Did you think you had more in the tank for this one?
You have to find more in the tank. Yeah, we just battled together, and it was, again, so much fun to share a court with them instead of playing against.
Of course, that's Taryn Brasher and Louisa Littman all the way from Hamburg, Germany. From indoor to the beach, and now you're winning some extra cash here in this fun tournament.
Yes. First of all, thank you to the girls that they asked me and invited me to this tournament. It was great to play with them. I love this team, so we can continue. And yeah, it was lots of fun. It was hard also. No, thank you so much. It was great. It was really great.
That's Louisa Littman. And finally, let's go to Therese Cannon. I mean, you guys had a great result here in Newport Beach, but gosh, you guys have been really trending upward, and now you play in a really fun tournament in front of the home crowd. What are your thoughts on jumping in front and playing as well as you did here?
I just want to reiterate what they've all said. I mean, playing at home is awesome, but getting to share the court with these guys is even better. And so thank you guys for cheering. Thank you for coming and watching all weekend. And congrats, good job. I'm really, really proud of them.
That's Therese Cannon, Louisa Littman, Taryn Brasher, Megan Kraft, and Kristen Nuss, otherwise known as Team Slunks. Next up, we got a men's final, and it could get saucy, but it will be fun because we've got some solid beasts here on the court ready to compete. We've got Direct Supply against OC Pace, a 3-1 matchup.
10.
Get up now, can't wait to turn. London's on fire while Paris burns. True respect, it's yours to earn. I'll select it, you can turn. Resurrect it, no concern. Remember when we used to go to the rave, to the dance, 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 to the rave, to the dance. Get up now, can't wait to turn. London's on fire while Paris burns. Turns. Get up now, can't wait to turn. London's on fire while Paris burns. True respect, it's yours to earn. I'll select it, you can turn. Resurrect it, no concern. Remember when we used to go to the rave, to the dance, 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 to the rave, to the dance. Can't wait to turn. London's on fire while Paris burns.
Hello and welcome to sunny Southern California. It's the Newport Beach Invitational 4-man volleyball tournament, and we have reached our final match of the day. It's the OC Pace coming at you versus the Direct Supply team. And get ready for some fireworks. These teams working their way through group play early this morning, winning the semifinals just about an hour and a half ago, earning their way into this final match, vying for the $42,000 first prize. This is the Newport Beach Invitational, the biggest one-day purse, certainly in 4-man volleyball worldwide. And our great thanks to Eagle 4 partners, Kevin Martin, one of his associates, Steve Obradovich, for putting on this tournament. An international field here playing in this one. For the OC Pace, you're going to see Matthias Berntsen with his American teammates. And then on the other side, Team Direct Supply, you're going to see Alex Rangieri out of Italy, teaming up with a group of Americans. So as we get through the player introductions, it's set for some electric volleyball. That is your man to watch in this match, Nick Amato. It looks like he's moving gingerly, but wait until the ball is in the air. He is, I like to call him the Goodwill Hunting, a 4-man. He is unbelievable out there, a specialist indeed. And how about this man, an Olympian a year ago, Miles Evans, representing the United States in Paris. Going to be on opposite sides of the net with the man he did that with last year, Chase Buttinger on Team OC Pace. And that is our Italian friend, Alex Rangieri, rocking the new Oakleys. Ready to put on a show. One of the best athletes in the entire world of professional beach volleyball. He can fly.
Graduated from the University of Arizona, Paris 2024 Olympian, and a 3-year starter in hoops at Arizona. That's Chase Buttinger.
I think we missed Sean Cook in the introduction for Team Direct Supply, but he'll be running the offense. First out for OC Pace, that man, you know him well, Chase Buttinger. Olympians with Miles Evans last year. Superstar at the University of Arizona for the basketball team, 7-year career in the NBA. Now MBO champion, Manhattan Beach. His name will be on the pier for time and all eternity. He'll be joined by Miles Partain, who was also in Paris last summer. The young wunderkind, American volleyball, and his partner in Paris last year, Andy Benish. They get to play on the same side of the net.
Next up for OC Pace, this athlete stands at 6'4" and just lives down a quick ride down PCH in Laguna Beach. He's a 2019 AVP Breakthrough Player of the Year and is coming off of 2 first-place finishes this season. Let's hear it for Troy.
Our man, Rob Aspero, doing the lengthy introductions. Always a fan favorite wherever he goes. This man, Troy Field, the high flying. Expect to see some spectacular play out of Troy. And we save our foreign players for last. Save the best for last, they say. And this man was fantastic in the semifinal for the OC Pace. Matthias Berntsen out of Norway, one of the volley Vikings. He and partner Hendrik Mole in town this week for the Elite 16 event. It was happening here on these sands Tuesday through Saturday. Also put on by Eagle 4 partners and Volleyball World, of course. The players will exchange pleasantries, genuine or otherwise, as we get ready to get underway here. This is the final of the 4-man Newport Beach Invitational. From Blackie's right here by the pier. If you are anywhere in the area, you've got about 3 minutes to get down here and catch the action. Otherwise, thank you for tuning in on YouTube, wherever you're taking in this broadcast. It's been fun to watch. and this should be fun as well.
Put your hands together, and here we go.
Right where they left off in the semifinal. Perfect pass, Burnson. Perfect set, Partain. Perfect put away, Budinger. It is going to be a mistake to consistently serve Matthias Burnson, especially when it just opens up Chase Budinger in one-on-one situations. Amato just slipping that one through. I mean, he is unbelievable to watch. You almost can't tell how he's finding some of these spaces, but he changes tempo, he changes speeds, he's got all the shots. I mean, late innings, they won their semifinal over Team Citrus Motors, the Crab brothers, Phil Dahlhauser, Nick Lucena, Taylor Sander in 3 sets. Yeah, that did. Okay, a little controversy early. I think that had to have been a touch. Rangieri's saying it hit his, what is that? It's not the jowl of the arm, the tricep. That did get a touch. I think maybe some good sportsmanship there early from Rangieri, calling that one. That would have necessitated a physics lesson. You can't swing straight and have it go directly to the right unless there is some impact on the ball. Constantly reminded in volleyball that an object in motion stays in motion unless acted upon. Off the top, Partain with a good dig. His partner Benish to Budinger. Ooh, swatted down. Rangieri closing big. Letting the crowd know about it. That was him. Flying high, getting the swat. He'll go sit down. There's our man, OB. Part of the team. I don't know if that qualifies as impartiality. Just chopping things up with the Olympian Miles Evans. And that's serve from Rangieri into the net. Pool play in this tournament was just 1-28. Everyone making it into the semifinals where we played match play. We'll see Pace taking down their match over Team Fun Zone. Oh, nice scoop. Burnson doesn't have another one. Sean Cook at the net putting that away. Yeah, OC Pace winning 2-0 in their semifinal, taking 3 sets for Direct Supply to beat out Citrus Motors. Budinger stepping. Oh yeah, that is the beauty of having Miles Partain at the net running your offense. It's a little bit tight on the pass. He can just go up and whap it. Unbelievable offensive player, and player of the year in college as a setter at UCLA. Benish working on Amato. This one goes back to Rangieri. Oh, it gets blocked. Kind of deeper than the coverage was. Yeah, that's a tough one. If all 3 players are going into attack, that back part of the court is going to be vulnerable to soft blocks such as we saw there. So break point going to the OC Pace. Amato, perfect pass. And look at the quickness off the sand from Chase Budinger. Ball gets slowed down a little bit off the tape on Amato's swing. Controlled beautifully by the Pace. That one, ooh, thought about letting it go. This one over again, and Chase Budinger teeing off back-to-back. So good defensive play from the Pace, and this time good serving. Andy Benish. That ball kind of tailing away from Amato on the left. He goes back there. Amato handles this one perfectly. Wyatt Harrison, ooh, tries to go up high. Just misses the contact. He's in a little bit of a tough spot. Doesn't get a lot of sets for the offense of this direct supply team, so doesn't have much of a chance to find a good rhythm. Run continues. That one off the top. Oh, yeah, that's... Forgive me, I had to catch myself even. Our adjusted four-man rules. You'll notice the court does not have antennas. And let serves. You get one. Really good pass again from Amato. This set inside. Benish tries to go pop shot deep. That is tremendous control. Ball on the cover, got back to him in a hurry. He didn't panic, just kind of popped it deep. Perfect placement. All right, so Team Direct Supply going to do a little bit of rotational work. This time Rangieri. And back to Amato on the right. Off the hands, good turn and go from Troy Field. Out wide. Buttinger keeps it on his side. And Benish can't get the fall away to go. What a good early lead from the pace, 9-4. Set number one, it's a best of three affair. First two to 21, thirds to 15 if we need it. Wyatt Harrison, good jump serve, but again, perfect pass, Burnson. Oh, that one, no touch detected. Yeah, that was wide of the block of Amato into the net from Troy Field. 9-5, we'll switch ends. Some of our fans packing in here. It is an absolutely perfect day in Newport Beach as we get to the, oh, wow. Surprising mistake. We haven't seen that in a couple matches out of Burnson. And we're just past the 4 o'clock hour. You can see shadows starting to creep on the stadium court with plenty of sunshine and not a breath of wind. Harrison with the ace gets his team back to within 3. That one off the top of the tape will be redone. Good pass, Field. Back to Buttinger. And that crossbody swing scooped by Amato. And he goes down the line off the left hand of Troy Field. So climbing back now, Team Direct Supply. That serve goes into the net. So the run stops there for Direct Supply. Burnson going short, too short, as it turns out. That one stays on his side. 8 serving 10. Now the big OC pace lead has disintegrated. It's still a 2-point advantage. Cook going deep. A little bit off the net this time from Burnson. Oh, little baby shot picked up. Harrison out to Amato, that one into the tape. Normally reliable. Day gets long, a lot of swings taken by Nick Amato. We see some uncharacteristic errors creep in here and there. An ace on Burnson, a miss from Amato, things we're not accustomed to seeing from these great players in this format. Partain to serve. Right to Rangieri. Oh, a little knuckle pokey set. It's over the net, yeah, and Amato follows through into the net. So a point will go. The OC Pace. Yeah. A little overly nonchalant there, perhaps, on the reception, Rangieri. Amato shut down there. The big block of Andy Benish and Chase Budinger. Get it done. I mean, Andy Benish, plenty of experience as a middle blocker, closing to a pin blocker, or a wing blocker if you like, since we don't have the pins up there. And he and Budinger have been very formidable at the net with one another. The crowd enjoying their time out here and certainly enjoying the sunshine and the good action we have going on the stadium court. DJ is just letting it rip as well. Music stays playing in this format. If you watch all the variations of beach volleyball that exist, music between points on the Beach Pro Tour and on the AVP, King of the Court, music plays non-stop at full volume, and that's what we got going here as well for the Newport Beach Invitational.
Technical timeout. You got Team OC Pace up 13-8. Can they keep it pedal to metal or can Timber Rick Supply start pushing back here in our championship?
So technical timeout complete, a 13-8 advantage to Team OC Pace, and it'll be Partain to continue serving. Goes short to Rangieri, perfect pass. Naked two ball, Wyatt Harrison, the wrist away. Call that a mini bounce. Better than any bounce I ever had in my life, but still, by his standards, probably medium.
Alex going back to serve.
Rangieri going to be back to serve. Goes into Budinger, Partain on the chase. Troy Field scooped Harrison. Sean Cook straight up to Rangieri. And nice little hip pocket dig. Budinger knocks it over. And nice touch, Rangieri. He's got the power. He also has the touch. Miles Evans, #1 cheerleader this weekend. Putting in a lot of court time, but there for moral, physical support should it be needed. Nice bump set there. Oh, look at the split block stuffy Rangieri. We saw the deft touch on the previous play. And this time he throws up the big left forearm in front of Troy Field. A little slap down the line. Harrison was on it. Interesting play there, wide open net. And this time the hard swing cross court is good for Chase Budinger. 14-11. OC Pace keeps stretching their lead. Direct Supply keep working their way back. OC Pace still in charge, in control, I should say, of this opening set, and it'll be Budinger to serve. Working Rangieri, Wyatt Harrison, right into the teeth of the big double block. A nice pickup. Off the top of the tape, controlled, goes back over the net. Troy Field out on the left side. A nice turn, Sean Cook's got it. Amato just has to slap it in. He finds some empty space in the corner. Both Burnson and Budinger rolling around on the sand. Lucky, feeling fortunate anyways, that they didn't butt heads. That was perfectly placed between the two. Watch this from Amato. Just deep. Two-man volleyball, you hear the expression a lot. When in a fiddle, hit deep middle. Sometimes that deep corner can be the spot in four-man. Look at this. Miles Evans coming in cold off the bench. Bump setting a beauty on a sky-high dig. And back to within one, our team Direct Supply. Naked two-ball, Rangieri all over it. And yeah, that one does go off the left hand of Rangieri. So it'll be 15-13 on the side change. Look at our little man out there in his pink slung tat, volunteering all weekend long, doing a great job. Good deep serve there from Benish. Naked two ball again. That one's going to go wide. Benish going full split block solo out of the middle against Wyatt Harrison. It's his first mistake offensively. Gives, again, a three-point advantage to OC Pace. Tough chance, got to go out left. And that is a really nice swing, but a better read from Burnson. Oh, how about the block? Amato can't put the first ball away, but he can close it down at the net. Just had a feeling, perhaps, that Budinger was going to try and slip that up the line, and he was there to make sure that did not happen. Another good serve. Naked two ball. Oh yeah, that one I don't think cleared the net. That was a tough chance. Burnson coming in for the two ball. I think Rangieri was all over that. 1 point game yet again. Harrison has been doing some damage from the end line with this serve. This time Burnson handles it perfectly. Oh, the spread block again from Rangieri. Great set, Rangieri again, closing everything down.
Putting up the Rome Dome. 16 all.
There's the Leaning Tower of Pisa, and there's maybe the Great Wall of Rangieri. Just going aggressively and getting that ball. And man, what was once a very large OC Pace lead is now completely gone, 16 apiece. And we raced to 5 after the timeout called by the Pace.
Direct Supply, can we hear from you again? I want to compare.
I'm going to get some of those Direct Supply guys. OC Pace, one more chance, come on. Even Andy's trying to get you going. Andy's not even a loud guy. Got some good ball happening here. Great run by oh, Direct Supply. They are making a fantastic run behind the block of Alex Rangieri.
All right, so timeout is complete. 16 apiece. Team Direct Supply still serving. It's Wyatt Harrison who's been doing the bulk of the damage back there. The man in the white hat. The pink jersey. Another tough one, handled well. Burnson back to Budinger again. Harrison with the scoop. Sean Cook up to Rangieri. And that one goes high through the hands. And Harrison has been fantastic in the backcourt. It's all Rangieri up front. Amato has been a little bit uncharacteristically quiet for Direct Supply, but no matter, picking up the slack is the Italian. Field with a chance. Oh, yeah, that one's going to get knocked down as well. Amato and Rangieri shoulder to shoulder shutting it down.
18-16.
Harrison yet again, perfect pass, Burnson. That one dug overhead, Amato with a chance. And the cross court is scooped, Partain this time. Burnson with the bump set. That one's gonna go off the top of the tape and wide. So the run continues. It is just a barrage of points here from Team Direct Supply. Directly supplying some massive defense into this final match. Harrison just continues from the end line, putting pressure on the OC Pace. That one's going to sail long. It was a tremendous run. Still in front by 2, just 2 away from an unlikely victory in this opening set. Rangieri pretty locked in. There's a look at Troy Field. Some of our fans enjoying the sunshine and the action. Oh, that one's going to go wide. Burnson tried to be a little bit sneaky, I think. Sneak one up the line. Did not work out, so it's going to be 3 set points here in the first. Sean Cook at the line for Team Direct Supply. Harrison takes his spot in the backcourt, looking to scoop yet again. Buttinger, perfect pass. Oh, Rangieri. Oh, how about just the tomahawk chop lefty from Troy Field. Man, that was wild. I'm not sure if we're going to get another look at that, but the trajectory on that was, I mean, completely vertical, straight up, straight down. Little man getting into the action. Still a couple set points. Where do you go? Back to Amato. And he goes, wow, what a touch in the back court there from Partain. Buttinger keeping it alive. Amato free ball. Back 2. Oh, yeah. Troy Field just going lefty Kong. So Troy doing some Troy Field-esque type things out there. Went lefty tomahawk a second ago, knife hand straight down. This time he goes Kong block, both with the left. All right, so now a must side out here for Direct Supply. They'll call a timeout. Think it over just a little bit. Must side out in the sense that if they don't, we're going extra innings in the first. Maybe you could hear a little bit, Jay's kind of talking some strategy defensively with his boys. It'll be Partain to serve. Still a set point here for Team Direct Supply. Can they get one? And OC Pace extend this opener. Wyatt Harrison, good pass. And they go naked 2-ball to him, and he goes cross-body for the winner. That closes out the first set. It was Wyatt Harrison from the service line, and it's Wyatt Harrison from the front line to close it out for Team Direct Supply in a very, very impressive comeback in the opener.
Let's rock it here. We got some time. Come on, Newport. Let's have some fun and close out our Sunday in style. We got Team Direct Supply for you. I like it. I'm not making an action. They're getting whatever you're getting. Yeah. Go on. They're each and family. I want to start here. We're going to start. Come on, man. Break point. So it's fucking better. That's a fucking steal, guys. We were down bad in that one.
Nice job on Chase as well, playing defense.
And there's a look at the score line, a little bit of the action going on in the ocean, just directly to the west of our stadium court here. Again, it is absolutely perfect down here in Newport Beach. It was perfect all week pretty much for the Elite 16 that went on leading up to this four-man tournament, and then of course today for our four-man invitational. I mentioned it then, it bears repeating. I'm not sure if Eagle 4 Productions, Eagle 4 Partners rather, and Kevin Martin had to pay extra for this weather, but it certainly is beautiful if they did. All right, so Team Direct Supply charging back from an early deficit, stealing the first set, 21-19, largely because of the serving of that man, just applying all kinds of pressure, and it starts out the same way. Look at the chesty dig. Partain will not be contained. However, really impressive how he can just turn on a quick pass. A nice chesty dig to keep it alive momentarily. Partain always making heads-up plays, always fully engaged out there on the volleyball court. Well, that is such a pretty shot. Nick Amato, I mean, we didn't see as much from him in the opening set as we have seen in other matches, but this type of stuff, just that sixth sense of where the open court is in four-man, he just seems to have it in spades. That one wiggles through the hands this time. Rangieri seemed to be stuffing everything in set number one. Buttinger can't be contained for too long. Oh yeah, that's a nice swing. Away from the body. Harrison got the crossbody kill to close out set one, showing the full range sideline to sideline with that swing. It'll be Rangieri to serve. Back to Buttinger. Again through the uprights, but Amato's going to push it out wide. Rangieri well off the net. Gets it to dribble off the top of the tape and down. Sometimes it is your day. Is that day today for Alex Rangieri? It has been thus far. He'd love it to continue for about 18 more points on his and his teammates' way to that $42,000 winner's check. Biggest prize purse in a single-day tournament in the world of volleyball currently. That one straight into the net, though, for Rangieri. Deep serve, well handled. Rangieri right side. Oh my goodness, Troy Field putting the clamps on. Rangieri tried to get there quickly. Oh, look at that. Sports fans of all ages out here.
He's gonna grab it.
Little man is ready for the action. Future star in the making, perhaps. Smiles all the way around, and now a 4-3 advantage for the pace after that stuff from Field. Back again, this time it's Amato on the right. Good cover. Wyatt Harrison, oh, tried to fill the space. Ball ends up behind him. A couple good blocks up at the net from the pace, and they now have a 2-point advantage. MJ Rice, who was in our competition field earlier, enjoying the men's final action. That one rattling through the hands. Yeah, oftentimes it doesn't have to be the full force swing that gets the job done. Taking a little something off and letting the block work to your advantage. Also a very good strategy. Evans came in and made an impact in the first set, not so much there.
Andy going back to serve up 6-4.
Rangieri, oh, Sean Cook tries to go back knuckle dump. It's picked up. A little soft shot, great read, Harrison. Cook back to Amato on the right. And off the top of the fingers and down.
Fingers up top. 5, looking at 6.
Nick Amato reminds me in a lot of ways of the great Mike Dodd, in the sense that you watch him kind of move in between plays. And it looks like he's struggling to stay upright on a certain level. Oh, yeah, that is going to be called a lift. No open hand tips allowed in this format, similarly to regular 2-on-2 beach volleyball. I think a good call. Rangieri went up as though he were going to joust and then pulled his hands back, and I think that just forced Miles into kind of that open-handed push, expecting some resistance and not getting it. Harrison, a rare miss. Been, yeah, Rangieri encouraging him. Don't let up on your jump serve. It's been such a weapon. Indeed, it has. Yeah, just to finish up on Amato, you know, they walking gingerly, kind of shoulder slumped a little bit in between plays, but when the ball is in the air, I mean, he is next to untouchable. Rangieri, high, deep. That is on the back line. So it's 7 apiece as we switch ends. Yeah, that was one of the things I used to love about watching the great Mike Dodd when he played with Timmy Hovland. One of the all-time best teams in the history of the sport of beach volleyball. They just kind of work their way around the court. Somehow Dodd seemed to be everywhere. Look at that swing, elevation extension through the ball for Chase Buttinger. Partain back to serve. Good pass, Rangieri. That one I think got some fingertips. Indeed it did. Yeah, Troy calling the touch. You could hear it as it went by, a little bit of a scud, but you know Troy's going to be up there high, so you can kind of swing for that high section. Good pass, Burnson. Nice dig there, layout just to keep it alive. Amato, Rangieri, a little side spinner. Good touch, Harrison, back to Rangieri. Off the top of the hands, Partain's got the dig. Field out to Buttinger. How about the cut shot? The touch, beautiful. And that's one of those ones you wonder if no antennas impacted it a little bit. There's a look at it. Amato just kind of getting frozen in place. Buttinger to serve. His team up 9-8 in a must-win set. They hope to push this to a third. Amato out wide, little go ball. Kind of a Statue of Liberty. That does hit the sand. Love that. The set was maybe a little low and a little wide, but Amato's got all the tricks. Burnson. That one touched by Harrison at the net. And off the left, or the right hand, excuse me, of Buttinger. Good swing across the body from Rangieri. A 60% slap to get the kill. And now it's Team Direct Supply out in front slightly. Nice swing there from Buttinger up the line. There's a look, just kind of goes away from the body, fall away style. Benish to serve here to take us into our technical timeout. Harrison, nice pass out wide again. Amato, just smooth stroke to the deep corner. Yeah, he has such deceptive extension. I mean, that is a big block in front of him, and he's just kind of going effortlessly over the top of it to the corner. So Team Direct Supply, after taking the first, 21-19, will have the 1-point advantage at the midway point. Set number 2 as well, looking to close this one out in straight sets.
Water, Ticket, Socket, as well as Ardell. Presidio Capital, Citrus Motors, the Balboa Fun Zone, Orange County Base, Old Monson, Direct Supply. Let's bring our team back onto the court as Direct Supply.
Look at our fans sticking it out here until kind of the early evening, just shy of 5 p.m. here in Newport Beach.
Out of the timeout with the serve.
It's been an absolutely gorgeous day, warm from the onset. Perfect conditions for about 9 hours straight. Nice touch there at the net, Rangieri. Back to Amato, that one's wide. And I'm not sure what the call is here.
Ball's called out of play.
Oh, wow. This is going to be a conversation because this is exactly why there are no antennas. It kind of opens up that very type of swing. I think we may have a replay here, the double thumbs.
There's 2 things. The ball is in the hand, and from that perspective, you cannot tell if the ball is in or out. So that is, it's like call like this. Okay. It is outside the guy, but he's tooled the hands. He tooled
Not a very good flip reader, so.
Yeah, Amato can't believe it.
No, not even that.
In any event, it's a really interesting call for the down official to make because that ball, yeah, there it is, the double thumbs.
From my explanation from the tournament director, there are no teams in 4-man beach volleyball or tennis. So any ball that's outside the sideline is fair game. And Wyatt is a creative thing, thank you. I'm feeling validated, I appreciate that. Because I'm seriously guessing at this point.
Ball goes this way. The tournament director said the dowel is good. Anything outside. So
again, we've got a replay.
He said he's good. He said it's on point. The tournament director, listen.
Action on the feet.
The director said it's
Yeah,
good.
but they stopped the action, so if you let that go, he stopped the ball. So it's on point. Yeah.
I get it. I'm going to go with our tournament director. Okay?
Yeah, but if
so we're good. You guys hit it in. It's good. Let's go. Ready? They hit the ball this way. It's good.
I believe that the replay is played 10-11, is that right?
But this is interesting now. They're signaling that the point is going to go to Team Direct Supply. I don't think that's correct either because it was whistled before the ball was down. I think if anything, this has got to be a replay. I think it was a quick whistle because, you know, that the no antennas opens up that very type of swing. So I think Team Direct Supply is well within their rights to hit that ball, especially from that width. There it is. All right, nice work by our officials to kind of collaborate, get this one right. Can't blow a play dead while the ball's still in the air and then award it to one team or another unless there has been a violation. But as there was no violation, is the correct call. Now we have to do a little bookkeeping. 11-10, Harrison serves on the reboot. That one's wide. Troy Field hits it out. A little overturned. Well, they're going to hold up the challenge. I don't know. I mean, again, our down officials should have a pretty good look at that. It looked like Sean Cook's foot was on or very near the right sideline, and that ball was wide of it. I mean, there's a lot of shadows, but you can kind of see that ball mark. It does indeed look like it's wide. Sean Cook trying to get a high five from the line judge, which indicates that it will go to Team Direct Supply. There it is. That ball was wide. It looked like in real time. Confirmed by our officials. Good collaboration on the last few plays, making sure we get all the calls right. We want to enjoy the action at the highest level. We also want to have it adjudicated correctly. Harrison again. And Amato just going deep for the winner. Harrison is kind of the low-key MVP of this squad. Rangieri doing a tremendous amount of work up in the front court, as is Amato, of course. But Harrison is really providing a ton of opportunities for the block and defense of this Team Direct Supply team to convert into points.
Finish this weekend strong here. We're not going to fade into the week. It's still the weekend. Maybe we need the Direct Supply fans write a book on keeping the party going on a Sunday afternoon.
All right, so timeout complete. Good news if you're Team Direct Supply, and maybe the bad news if you're Team OC Pace, is that it will continue to be Harrison to serve. He has been nothing short of outstanding in this final. 13-10 now the lead for Direct Supply. And of course, as we offer up the superlatives, he whacks one long. It's only his second service error, though, I think, which is statistically acceptable with the amount of pressure he's been able to lay on Team OC Pace. Look at that swing. I mean, again, Amato looked like he was set to fall over on that pass, just kind of going full bird feeder on it, and then just thumps one up the line. And he just has tremendous vision and execution offensively in four-man volleyball. It is very, very impressive. Back to Buttinger. Oh, nice touch, Sean Cook. And that is too good. Miles Partain, the angles he generates. I'll bring this up a lot. A game that a lot of the professional beach volleyballs like to play, volleyball beach players anyways, like to play, is this no-jump game, and nobody better at it than Miles Partain. His touch on the ball and his sense for where the open court is amazing. There's a block. Good work by Team OC Pace on that inside set, just staying disciplined with the right hand. Troy Field getting the stuff deep. Harrison stepping up close. Amato, again, I mean, you just don't see this out of anybody else, that kind of sense of where the soft spots in the defense are. A line shot to the corner from Amato. It's fantastic. At 13 all in their semifinal match against Team Citrus Motors, he came up with a left side cut shot that was just a thing of beauty to get them the 1-point advantage, and then stuffed Phil to close it out and earn their way into this semifinal, or this final, excuse me. And they are, that's a nice shot from Buttinger. In position anyways to close this out. We still have plenty of volleyball left to go here in the second set. This OC Pace team can make things happen in a hurry. blockers, the likes of Benish and Budinger. Troy Field already up there getting some stuffs as well. Oh, Sean Cook getting a little too excited on that one. That was easily read.
We've got 15s across the board.
Little go ball. Oh, that one's going to sail long, however. Yeah, I mean, Amato celebrating as though there were a touch. OC Pace emphatically saying there was none. I think a touch is called. Yeah, I mean, they went into full sell mode, the OC Pace, but if there's no argument, that means somebody did touch the ball. So good swing again from Amato. Perfect pass back to Budinger. And again, Rangieri has been on point with that split block. His right hand is perfectly in the angle that Buddinger's trying to hit time and time again. It is really unbelievable. Sometimes you just get dialed. I remember a match he had in Fort Lauderdale in 2018 with 10 stuff blocks in 2 sets. And that one, naked 2-ball to Burnson, goes wide as he tries to find the left hand of Rangieri. And so now a 3-point gap opens up here for Team Direct Supply, and they nudge closer to the finish line in a straight sets victory here in the final. Field a chance. That is a great swing. Careful, careful. Okay, hot pursuit for the Team Direct Supply boys. They're going right into the fans, and discretion wins the day, fortunately. Benish to serve. A little tomahawk. Harrison steps in. Yeah, good read there from Burnson, not letting Amato out easily. And stuffed again, Rangieri. Oh, and that one falls. Covered momentarily by Benish. Kind of fell in a little weak spot of the coverage. 19-16 now. Team Direct Supply. Who would have thought that this was how this was going to shake out, the way the OC Pace started off. Commanding lead early, and then just chipping away for Team Direct Supply, and a lot of it came in this rotation with Wyatt Harrison serving. Back-to-back mistakes from him. Again, Rangieri encouraging his guy, saying, hey, that's just fine. You've put in a tremendous amount of work for us from the end line, and he is not wrong. Mateus Burnson to serve. Good communication. Amato, naked 2-ball, and that goes cross-body, just like the first set ended. Point number 20, and match point comes up off the bat of Wyatt Harrison. Cross-body 2-ball. So it'll be Sean Cook to serve with 3 match points in hand for Team Direct Supply. Back to Budinger. Oh, a little soft shot swatted. Rangieri out to Troy Field. That one blocked as well. One more time to Field. Soft block, Nick Amato. Oh, how about the reaction dig from Miles Partain? And the soft shot, Sean Cook's on it. Oh my goodness. Wow. That is gonna be a little bit controversial. It looked like Cook got underneath that, but whistled down by our up official. She can't believe it. Well, she's number 1. I'm not entirely sure who she's referring to. Clearly a Team Direct Supply fan, based on what's going on the scoreboard, indicating that the OC Pace are number 1 at this juncture. Might be a little premature. All right, so the boys are going to not spend too much energy arguing and get back on task. It's Partain to serve a couple match points. Do they go back to Amato? They do. Oh, how about that touch? Little trickeration and a lefty slap to the deep part of the court. Chase Budinger gets Team OC Pace within 1. It's still a match point, but 2 fended off. Who do they go to? Miles Evans is right next to the ref stand, I think waiting till the very last moment to call a timeout. So he is going to call it. They're going to go collect their thoughts on the Team Direct Supply side. Just needing one side out. I don't know if they've got the whiteboard. They're going to get it out, draw up a play. I mean, I think you go Wyatt Harrison on the front one, Alex Rangieri on the back two. Amato swinging all the way around to the left side for the go ball. You set him, he feasts with a wide open net. This match is over and you're the champions. That's just my 2 cents. All right, so timeout complete as everyone gets their Macarena going. And we get ready for match point number 3 for Direct Supply. And the serve of Miles Partain and the defense of the OC Pace extend this match any further. Rangieri. That one goes through the hands and down. So it is Team Direct Supply in straight sets getting the title here in the Newport Beach Invitational 4-man volleyball tournament. Yeah, I mean, just a tremendous performance from that team. Role players all the way around. Rangieri was unbelievable. Wyatt Harrison was unbelievable. Sean Cook ran a great offense, and of course, Nick Amato just putting on a display of 4-man prowess as well, as he does every time he steps on a court and plays 4-man. It really is impressive. The second place finishers are going to be the OC Pace. It looked like it was going to be their day. They were dominant in their semifinal performance and started extremely well. But man, Direct Supply just found their stride and they did not look back. Rangieri spread blocking, unbelievable. Wyatt Harrison from the service line, unbelievable. There's Steve Obradovich congratulating the boys. And he was sat next to Miles Evans on the bench, so maybe he was bringing them kind of some home cooking, some good mojo. And more important than mojo, perhaps, is the celebratory champagne. Always a nice feeling to shake up a bottle of champagne after a good victory, and what a good victory that was. Rangieri in town, of course, playing the Elite 16. He and Manu Alfieri had a little bit of a rough go, not making it out of the qualifier, but he stuck around, and he is thankful that he did. Because, yeah, there it is, Direct Supply, $42,000
by OB and Kevin Martin
for Team Direct Supply. That is a good chunk of change for one day's work. Yeah. Yeah. Even in Italian, that phrase works. LFG, Tom Brady likes to say. Alex Rangieri giving us the extended version there, shaking it up, champagne showers.
Sean Cook and Wyatt Harrison.
Excellent, excellent stuff from Team Direct Supply. Congratulations to them. A big thanks to all our sponsors here. They abound. The Balboa Fun Zone, Balboa Bay Resorts Club.
Oh, no.
The Vea Hotel, the Pendry, Hogue Hospital, Surfside. We've got signage. Apologies to everyone. I got Eagle 4 Partners, Kevin Martin and his group doing a wonderful job putting on not only this tournament, but in conjunction with Volleyball World, the Elite 16 that preceded it Tuesday to Saturday. It's been an unbelievable week of high-level beach volleyball here in Newport Beach. It's been a long time. This is the third year of this event. We had the Elite 16 on American soil for the first time in 8 years. And so that was a treat. Been tremendous weather all week, and we look forward to more of this type of action and this type of kind of community in this area for years to come, especially leading up to LA 2028. It's been a pleasure to be with you.
What was the key to turn it around? Because you guys were winless coming into the playoffs.
My name is Rich Lamborn.
These guys played super steady.
It's been an absolute joy. We will see you
He's been playing
down the
out of his
beach.
mind all tournament. Yeah, man, these guys are balling out. Happy to be on this squad. How's it like playing in front of the fan club here? You got your Miles Evans fan club, but winning right here in Newport Beach. What does that mean to you?
Dude, Newport is amazing. It's so nice to be in California with my family and friends. What a great turnout. What a great event. Super thankful OB running this thing. So, yeah, dude, amazing. So,
congratulations, Miles Evans. I'm going to actually talk to Alex here because he's your international wild card from the beautiful city of Rome. Alex, coming here winning $42,000 to split with you guys. What are your thoughts on playing here in the Newport Volleyball Invitational?
Just being over here in this area. For me, that I come over there from Italy. I mean, Italy, it's a beautiful country. But every time I come here, and I love this place, and you guys are amazing. OB is always, I'm his best pain in the ass. That he's always saying that I'm a pain in the ass, but it's a good pain in the ass, right?
Ladies and gentlemen, let's hear it for Alex Rangieri. Always a great international athlete. Let's go with Nick Amato. You know, he's a local boy, Aliso Viejo. What's it like playing in front of the home crowd here for you?
It's great. I'm very, very lucky and blessed to live where I live, to grow up where I've grown up. There's just a lot of incredible volleyball players in this area, and some of them are from out of the country here balling out. So it was a ton of fun.
Excellent. That's Nick Amato of Team Direct Supply. Let's jump on over to Sean Cook. Because for Sean, I was walking with OB over here, and we're asking, how's it going? And you just said, we're getting better as the day goes on. Here you are winning this tournament after going 0-for in pool play.
What do you mean we went 0-for? We won some games.
Okay, well, you can correct that here on record here. So, Sean, you made it here to the final. You guys played well. What turned you guys around?
We were just talking about, I think, Wyatt's jump serve and coming out of the middle. And Nick cramping out really changed our game for us. He didn't jump so high. The 60-inch came down to 50. It made a big difference for us.
Now, do you enjoy playing here in Newport? I mean, it's been a long couple weeks of play here, but home crowd, great weather right here in Newport Beach.
Yeah, it's beautiful here. It's so nice. And, like, having Miles' little fan club finally cheer for me and not against me, here was amazing. Yeah.
Well, hopefully that fan club stays with you as you go into the next season. Sean Cook of Team Direct Supply. We'll close out with Wyatt Harrison, the former Triton from Santa Cruz, California. You really kicked it into gear the entire final. What turned it on for you?
I don't know. The team was encouraging me to hit jump serves because I got set the least, so I had the freshest shoulder. So that helped.
You're the youngest arm on deck, and you're coming out of the middle. 2 big blocks. You were seeing everything well. Did you just feel it?
Maybe. Honestly, I can't remember.
Well, congratulations on the win. Wyatt Harrison, Team Direct Supply, our 2025 Newport Beach Volleyball Invitational champions. And with that win in our men's final, 2-0, 21-19, 21-19, Team Direct Supply, our Newport Beach Volleyball champions. And with that, after photos, that concludes the 2025 Newport Beach Volleyball Invitational. The beach is now closed. We appreciate you joining us here this year, and we look forward to more next year. Fans, sponsors, everyone on the signs around here, we appreciate your efforts and support of this year's Newport Volleyball Invitational. Until next year, drive home safely. Enjoy your evening and see ya.
Right? While we're all still here working.
Hell yeah. Happy, proud girl, proud dad.
I was like, I'm going to the party and I'm going out tonight. I'm like, have a non-stop party at the airplane.
I mean, I'm like just so happy for them, you know?
sec. You leaving? Hi. Oh, careful. No. All right, I gotta get in the water.
Yo, Wyatt, Alex, this one for the kid.
You guys won.
We won.
Holy fuck.
Let's go.
Where are we going now?
I'm not too sure. Oh my God.
Shit. You guys won.
Not supposed to.